Alright, hello and welcome. This will be the full playthrough for the hard campaign, Dungeon Defenders Awakened. Thanks to everyone who's joining me live here. 12 concurrent viewers to start. Amazing. I normally stream on Twitch. Link for that is in the description if you're watching this after the fact. I also have a Discord server mainly focused on Dungeon Defenders Awakened. So, here's the plan for this playthrough. I'm just going to go straight through the campaign on hard difficulty. I'm going to have Rifted off. The idea is to lay out what I think is the sort of path of least resistance here. That's the plan. And I'm intending this to be a welcome addition to what's on my channel for anyone who's looking for insights and anything about beginner progression. That's sort of the idea. Also, welcome Xbox users. If you're watching this after the fact, Xbox pre-orders are live as of yesterday, March 3rd, and the game is available March 17th on console, on Xbox, exclusively at first. But anyway, I've done two things to start this off and get this rolling. I had to play through the campaign on medium just to unlock hard campaign. So I did have to do that. I also had to make heroes. You have to make one hero to even get going in the game. And what I've done is I've made one of each hero. So you can make heroes. You'll have to make one to get into your tavern. I've made one of each here. I had these four in the deck, the Apprentice, the Huntress, Monk, and EVA. I had them in the deck, and I did not have the Squire in the deck. So if you're coming from Dungeon Defenders 1 and you're new to this game on a console, you have a hero deck that you can hot swap between in this game. It's not like Dungeon Defenders 1 where you have to go back to the Hero Forge and drop your mana and then switch and all that stuff. We also have Transmog over here, which I don't really have anything to take advantage of, but you can make skins and stuff. Over here I have no skins. This is a fresh account. I have an account where I have end game gear and like 1 trillion gold. This is all fresh, all new. I have all this stuff in my inventory from the medium playthrough. I like these type of challenge videos. Thank you. Hello and welcome to anyone who's here live. I appreciate you being here. I have this stuff. This is what I got as far as loot from my my one run in the Deeper Well on medium. So aside from that, I have no gear on any of my heroes. I just have this stuff, really. Everyone hit 7 from that initial run of Deeper Well, but you know, I guess I can throw some of this stuff on here. Here's the plan too moving forward. I'm going to play through the whole thing here, and then I'm going to do a separate stream for the Insane campaign playthrough, and then potentially I'll be re-uploading those videos in abridged versions, hopefully under an hour, well under an hour, where I skip a lot of the inventory management and just get straight to the builds and how everything goes. But this will be live, completely uncut. So I'm planning to play through actively on my a mixture of heroes. I'm not really sure what the plan is yet. I kind of want to just sell all of this stuff, so I'm gonna do that. I think hold control and hold S, goodbye all of that gear. So now I've got some gold. I am going to throw these stat points into my heroes here though. So for the Huntress, I'm gonna do an even split of power and range. The early points are really valuable. They are heavily weighted, the early points. So your early points here for your heroes, they're going to be really valuable, and spread them evenly is what I would suggest, aside from a few things which I'll talk about. I'm not planning on using auras right away for a good bit. I'm probably going to lean on a few defenses that are really strong early game. So I'm going all in on power here. Oh, message retracted. I don't know what's going on over there in the live stream on Twitch. Okay, anyway, here we go. I'm going to jump in and just get things rolling. Who do I have left to level up here? Didn't I put everyone's stats in? My Apprentice, of course I did not. I guess I'll go range, power, something like that. I'll talk more about stat priority and all the nitty-gritty as we get into it. So, all right, campaign, hard. I'm going to put hardcore on for this, and then I'm going to continue on for a bit, and then probably bounce back to the tavern, do some inventory management, and then turn it off before I jump into Alchemical Labs, because that's a boss map. These 3 maps are boss maps. I am going to play through the Encore maps for this. All right, enough talk. Let's jump into it, shall we? How about it? All right. There is a tutorial if you play through this on medium, and you can opt out of that tutorial with the backspace key. So I'm going to start off with explosive traps and proton beams, which are just really, really good early game. They're way too good, in my opinion, and you should absolutely take advantage of the fact that they're busted. But this is hard, so it's gonna be hard, right? That's the rumor. That's the rumor. All right. Hello, Hike and Plays. Welcome. All right, let's. I'm kind of angle them this way because I've got some baddies, some bads coming out of these doors here. They're gonna come around. I'm gonna stick with the Huntress, I guess. You get a 33% damage bonus if you play with a builder who has defenses down. So these explosive traps are doing bonus damage because I have my Huntress out on the field currently. The explosive traps are a little bit fragile in the beginning. I only have 4 charges. That's because my Fortify is so low. But I'll be adding Fortify for sure as we go to help out with that. We've got an archer here. Gonna let him come in. Maybe that delaying him triggers, lets the trap reset. Boom, yeah. Big explosion. So that's why I like these defenses in the beginning. They are very potent. I'm going to do another explosive up here. I want to make sure they're a little bit far apart because if they're too close together, they can chain. I think they are far enough apart here for that to not be a factor. I'm going to try to get through this relatively quickly because the last time I did this, it was, oh, my level's too low to use that. That's going to be a problem for a little bit, probably. The last time I played through a fresh hero deck on hard difficulty, it took like 5 or 6 hours. So I'm hoping that it's not quite that long for this. Gonna check a couple settings over here. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see how this goes. The explosive traps, the biggest downside in my opinion is you kind of have to stay on top of repairs with them if you want them to stay up. And ideally, too, I don't take any crystal damage. That would be lovely if I didn't. I'm going to anticipate a couple of enemies coming out up here. I'm going to drop a proton beam here. I don't think anyone can use any of that. Oh, it's level 8. That's why. Yeah, I'll definitely have level 8 by the time I'm done this. For sure. And I guess an explosive up here, but I can just build that mid-wave, right? I'll build a lot slower mid-wave because casting is a factor. During combat, your stats for casting scale a bit different. Basically, you build super slow during the wave, pretty much. I want to make sure that I don't lose any of these explosive traps. That would be nice. It's cheaper to repair than it is to build a new one. Alright, tab for the map. I don't see anybody. Waiting on new spawns. There we go. Things are a little bit slow at first, early game. But, you know, that's kind of the idea. Don't want to overwhelm new players. If anyone's new to the genre or the series, there's nothing wrong with playing through on easy. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Set my loot filters up. So you have auto loot filters. Everything is unchecked right now aside from this for whatever reason. But you can tell the game what you want to loot. So right now I'm just going to tell it to loot everything. Literally everything. And always include fusion. This isn't going to matter. You can leave these unchecked. You'll just pick up everything. In fact, there's something weird about these in the settings. So I'm going to go with this for now. And we'll see what actually hits my inventory. But yeah, you don't have to loot things manually. You can just kind of receive them in your inventory. Ooh, you can use those. That's some vitality. I'll talk more about gear and like what matters for gear. Basically, you can wear anything you want, but you know there are sets. You get a set bonus and whatnot. See, I've got auto loot going into my inventory there. It showed it on the left. A couple things sold. I'm not really sure why, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, this character is currently wearing one piece of guard for an extra vitality. Guard always has vitality on it. Every guard piece will roll with vitality, but the stats otherwise are all RNG. I can't remember if you get a bonus to XP if you don't get hit. Big brain positioning? Is it really? I don't know. Well, they work. You know what I mean? They work. You can kind of see the enemy pathing here. Too, these little glowy things that go by. Alright, what actually made it to my inventory? All this stuff. So it did say a couple of things auto-sold, and I'm not really sure why. So I'm going to just check my loot filters one more time. Everything's here, level 1 to level 99, 999, or 1 to 100. Yeah, alright. Great. Fantastic. We'll figure that out as we go. The name on this account is T-Tots, my wife's account. Yeah, I can't use any of this stuff yet. That's the one problem with kind of going in prematurely to the next one. You do get XP, bonus XP for not getting hit. Alright, cool. I'm going to try to not get hit. Thank you. Zero's Inga in the chat. What's up, dude? Alright, let's just lay down some more stuff. I don't know if I'll actually need these, but I might just double up. These would be like a last resort. I might just do some more protons here. And then that side lane, I'll just keep an eye on. Oh, I have a gas trap over there. Man. What a faux pas. Good thing I didn't need this explosive. I definitely want an explosive there. Gas is not going to do me much good right now. I don't think. I keep instinctively trying to put down overclocks. Alright. And then I guess, I don't know, I'll do a couple of short proton beams here. The Eevee is a unique hero in that her defenses are sort of customizable in length, so that they cost different DU per length, like different length. So these can cost anywhere from 2 to 5, so I'm making 3 DU here. That way I get all of my DU used, which is also an XP bonus, as far as I can remember. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get this rolling, and I guess I'll upgrade some stuff. Nothing special. I'm just going to try to utilize a variety of defenses, but stick with the ones that everyone kind of knows are strong early game. So, pretty obvious what I'm up to here. Explosive traps, proton beams. They're really good. I'm not using walls yet, but hey, it's deeper well, you know. It'll get tougher for sure. Ooh, I might lose that. Saved it. You don't need the explosive traps, probably. I just like them. I think you can get through this. You can get through the whole hard campaign with just an EV. You can get through the whole hard campaign. I've gotten through the whole thing with just a Squire. But, oh, that was it. I won. Alright, fantastic. I'm level 9. When you pop the chest with a certain hero, you're more likely to get weapons for that hero. So if I pop it here, yeah, I've got a couple stabs. Everything is level 12. Alright. Well, I'm going to G it up and move on to Ancient Mines, which I believe I get an Ogre here. Alright, we've got more stat points to distribute. Not too worried about this stuff yet on here for him. I think I am going to do some... what a save. I think I am going to do some more points here. Maybe I'll get another charge out of that. Yeah, there might be a bit of a delay between chat and when I see it. My apologies if that's the case. I am going to play through the Huntress actively for a hot minute. Man, look at all those pieces of Ancient. So it is important to assemble full sets of armor as you can. Minor armor is really good early game because it has point for power, and that's going to be nice. I'm not going to upgrade anything yet either. I'm already feeling like I'm spending way too much time in here right now, so I'm going to get a move on. Alright. Any RL players? Let's do some more of these fancy, nifty proton beams. I have a feeling I might want some walls for this, though. Don't know if I'm going to get away with the same shenanigans as before. We'll see. I'm kind of winging it. Kind of winging it here. Hello? There we go. Wonderful. Beautiful. Love it. As far as I can tell, these lines are pretty accurate in terms of the actual pathing of enemies. Yeah, I need sight between nodes. Some of the terrain can like dip and do some funny things here. And then break line of sight. But I do like explosives and protons across the board for early game. That said, once I get some levels and some stats rolling, I'm probably going to start using towers. Alright, that should do it. I guess I'll drop some walls here for her. Can I fit a 3D wall here? Somehow? Some way? Let's go like here then. There we go. The more DU, the more health. 1,000 health. That's something, right? And, you know, for this, I don't know. Just chuck a wall here, maybe? Maybe? What having the walls is gonna do is it's gonna create something for the archers to shoot at, so they'll stop walking sooner. So I might not like the walls here. Insufficient resources, rip. All right, I'm gonna play through on her for now because I only have her defenses on the field at the moment, so she's gonna get a bonus to damage. Yeah, here we go. These guys are. I'm gonna knock them into the proton a little bit. Bait them. Get baited. All right. Looked like it worked out over that side. How about over here? Looks like the wall's taking some damage. Somebody did not cooperate on this side. He's on that edge. Can I charge this? Big knockback? Boom. Yeah, there we go. Come on over, Goblin. That's why I like the explosives on the walls, too. I'm going to definitely put those in, but I guess I'll lay in the beams a little thicker on this side, right? Hold E to get rid of that tooltip. The third wheel, hello. How's it going? Alright, what are we up to here? Hey, that one worked. Alright, I'm going to go on this side a little bit for the next one. Perfect. Looks good. Enemy pathing arrow is iffy. So a wall corner that hits the pathing, it will block the enemies. All right, yeah, I might give that a shot then. All right, I think this side was okay. So what I'm just gonna do is make a little X here. I'm just gonna hope that works out, and then I'll do a wall over here too. I know I get an ogre. I'm not sure where though. That's more to block enemy pathing than it is to absorb damage mostly. Alright, and I'm also gonna do explosives because I'm a fan. I do enjoy them. And they're a little too far away from the wall to trigger on anything that's just slapping the wall, but they'll still do some damage. They'll do a good bit of damage near the wall. Let's go there. Yeah, sorry the third wheel. You're seeing this. You're hearing me respond a little bit later. It's because there's a bit of a delay. That's probably a derp on my part. I should have put it on like ultra low latency. All right. I was with you for a long time. On the Huntress this time, might not be the optimal move. I just like her mobility more. And those beams are, jeez, they tear it up. Crazy. Yeah, these explosives might be a bit redundant. I don't know. We'll see as this goes. Anyone's curious, the music is Stream Beats. The lo-fi. If you can even hear it. Can you hear the music? Anyway. The delay is not that bad. Cool. Alright. Nice. Well, you'll know by how quickly I responded to that because the instant I saw it, that's when I responded. I'm not sure. It's probably at least a few seconds. Okay, cool. Gotcha. This is working out pretty dang good so far. Man, that's kind of low, though. Come on in, Archer. There we go. I know I get an ogre here. I'm pretty sure it's always on the single lane. 5 to 10 seconds? Cool. That's not too bad, I guess. Next time I do one of these streams, I'll probably do ultra low latency. So the thing with the latency and picking an option is what it says is the normal latency is the best video quality, and then low it's a little worse, but you have a bit of less of a delay. Barely hear the music. Well, maybe I'll bump that up a little bit because it is really quiet. Not that it really matters too much. Anyway, any feedback is greatly appreciated. Alright, how did we do? How did we do here? I do like this mix of music. I'm gonna just chuck down some more of these. I'm pretty sure this is the move. Oh, I have reflect beams. Also, let's get some of those in for the wall. That should help, actually, because any archers. You got into Nightmare? Congratulations. Nightmare is what I consider mid game, and it's a pretty big deal to hit Nightmare and start working your way in. It can take a little bit to break in, especially if you're not sure on like optimal strategies and stuff, which is, you know, why would you be as a new player? But it's all part of the adventure. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the music's a little loud now. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Keep me informed, by all means, please. It is greatly appreciated. All right. Stuck in Massacre. Life's hard. It is hard. Life is hard. It's the hardest thing you'll ever do. Got some more gear in the inventory. I'm not going to play on Xbox, mostly because I don't have an Xbox, truthfully. I'm not really planning to get one, if I'm being real, because I have a Switch, and that's probably my only console. But I know some other content creators are going to be playing on Xbox, for sure. So you won't be alone if you're on Xbox, by any means. But yeah, I just don't have one. And it's hard to justify the cost of an Xbox. Whoa! Oh god! I'm dead. Rip. It's on hardcore, too. Yeah, watch out for those kobolds, right? My lanes should be automated at this point. Stuck on Deeper Well Mass? Oh yeah, I do have a video that addresses that. Man, I didn't lose all my mana. Or maybe I just got 12, coincidentally, coming back in. That's weird. Hit level 10. Alright, she doesn't even have a weapon. I should put a weapon on her, right? Alright, cool. The EV can have 2 weapons. She can equip staves. Ooh, that's fortify. Ooh, that's not useful. Fortify. All right, cool. That's actually very helpful. Fortify is nice. All right, if I'm gonna be playing on her, oh, I can upgrade projectile count, and it's got 2 base. Awesome. Man, how much money is this? Oh, it's kind of a lot. All right, let's just, I don't know, do one for now. Can't find a better helmet. Oh man, if it's fusion, yeah, you're probably not. Those helmets are just tough to get good ones for. Ooh, that's 3 vitality and 2 skill. Very nice. You know, if I'm gonna play through actively on her, maybe I want to think about some gear for her that's got hero stats. I'm mixing sets right now because I have so little armor that I can even use to begin with. So I don't really have any matching sets for anyone at this point. And nothing should be auto-selling. But I want to see if anything does. Ooh, that's pretty good. Everything should be auto-looting, but we'll see. We'll see if it does or not. I'm okay with losing any of this gear that I happen to get right now. This is on hardcore, yes. No build timers, which is fortunate. 312 Godly Primitive Fusion Helmet? Well, trading is not currently in the game, so I don't know how they gave it to you. Question mark. Gonna repair up Yeah, I am kind of spawn camping too, a little bit. Maybe you got that from someone carrying you, but yeah, you can't trade right now. Alright. Let's do some more of these over here. I know I get an ogre on this side, so I'm hoping he just kind of roasts super hard on those beams. All right, so 4 things sold, and I'm not sure why. I should just be looting everything. Gonna have to adjust my filters a little bit, I think. Man, this is working out really well. Jeez, yeah, I might just go with the protons. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense if someone carried you through something. Check out those 2 projectiles. Heck yeah, I can do damage now. Amazing. Oh god. I learned the hard way last time. But I have only a few fortify, and it adds quite a bit of HP. They've talked about trading. Yeah, they're going to put the trading in the game. Big old death guitar. Yeah, pretty much. I should get rid of these explosives. These beams are carrying super hard. It's I think they're waiting until after Xbox, I guess, to do the second half of 1.2 Part 2, the update. Yeah, it's hard to say at this point. I do dev stream roundups, so I watch all the dev streams, but they haven't talked about it directly for a little bit. Hopefully it'll be out on Xbox. Alright, I know those beams are probably hurting over there a little bit, but there's so many. Death guitar, I like that. I might actually ditch the explosives, man. These are doing so well over here. I'm gonna start upgrading some stuff too. Upgrades. Each upgrade increases, I think it's health by 20% and damage by 10%. Could be wrong on that. The damage is definitely 10%. I'm not sure. Somebody else might know the exact numbers better than me. It won't be? Trading won't be on Xbox? Remains to be seen. Zero Zynga might know the details on some stuff that I don't. He's been playing for a while. Oh, and speaking of which, Zero, as far as I can tell, the numbers for soft caps on the monk haven't changed for skill and boost. I would have reached out if I had noticed, but since you're here, and I can tell you directly, yeah, it has not changed from the numbers that I crunched way back when I made that video. I think I'm cool over here. I'm tempted to put one more down and sell the explosive though. That's what I'll do. Man, these are way too good to not use just a crap load of. I like this little layout pattern I got going here. All right, the third wheel. Have fun at school. It's been real. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping in. A little chit chat. Take it easy. I guess one more on each of these sides, but I can get rid of the explosives too, right? I'll leave the explosives over here. Go ahead and autopilot. That's still a while. December's a little while, a few months. All right. There we go. Cross them up, and that is all of my DU, which I do want to use. I should have used all of my DU a little sooner. And I am anticipating an ogre for this. God, what don't? Ooh, that's a great piece. Level 12 though. Big rip. That's a good piece to fortify. All right, I'm just gonna start. I guess I want to just double check the loot filters real quick. So like, why am I not looting everything? Why is everything not looting? Maybe if I just do nothing. All right. Let's see what happens if I G here. Everything auto-sold. All right, that was a mistake. I don't want to do that. Man, I don't understand how these loot filters work entirely, so I'm just going to do not offer that, but... All right. How's that for now? Look at this guy. What are you doing over here, guy? Oh, I definitely don't want to die this wave. That'd be a problem. So normally to get 5 ogres in Glitterhelm. Wave 6? 5? I haven't done the early waves in a while either, frankly. But it wouldn't surprise me if that was the norm. Do I have an ogre yet? I don't think so. Keep an eye out. I wish they announced the ogres in this game like they did in DD1. Would be cool, but they don't do that. Man, oh, okay. You can bump the difficulty down if you're just mainly having trouble farming it because you need the rifted piece. There's the ogre. Alright, good luck, other lanes. It's been real. How's this ogre doing here? Well, he's taking some damage, that's for sure. Come back. Oh, getting out of here. How's he looking? Is he dying? Oh, I see his health. Well, popping up on this wall real quick. Just check on my other lanes. Everything is gone. Alright. What's the ogre doing over here? The ogre's down. Amazing. Well, I guess it was a bit overkill. Yeah, I lost some defenses on that one lane. Looks like everybody's bleeding through now, so I'm going to do some evasive maneuvers here. Oh no! Yeah, so much for that bonus. I was more worried about the ogre than anything. Turns out that was a mistake. Well, either way, a win's a win, you know? Alright. Now I know. Let's keep an eye out on the other lanes a little more. Man, I wonder how much the XP bonus was that I did not get for that. Big rip. Yo, what's up, Louie? How's it going? Rift Emote's pretty good. No new content per se, but it's worth checking out if you haven't. Oh, do I have a chest? I don't. Not that I can use. Level 12. Probably would have had that too. Big rip. Ah, well. As soon as I get a chest, I'll put it on him. Alright. Ooh, maybe that's better. Yeah. Alright. Eevee's my active hero for a hot minute. Man, I did not put any of these points in. Rip mode is completely different. It is true. Yeah, I just did not put any of these points in. Alright, I'm thinking if I use anything on this guy, it's going to be in snares. Maybe some strength drains once I get them. Alright. Let's go power here. I might use towers in the lava mines because I'm going to have some, I think, flyers. Not really sure. Alright. Man, 20 minutes. Madness. Rifted's not bad though. It's worth checking out. Alright. I'm going to rely a little bit less on... Do I have... Oh, I have flame bursts now. And lightning towers. Alright, when do you get DSTs? What level? 15? And 20 for overclocks. Alright, I've got strength drains now. How big are they? Pretty big. And she's got darkness traps. Alright, cool. So, the early waves, I'm just going to keep it rolling with those protons. But I have a feeling I'm going to get some flyers at some point, right? Pretty sure. Alright, we've got some stuff coming down this lane. I know that. Nice long straight path here. Another nice long straight path here. And I'm going to try to build not so close to the crystal. That other top lane, no, that's not going to work. Something like that? Sure. Yeah, Rifted Dark Elves, you have to kill them yourself before you get Rifted DSTs. And if I'm being real, the Rifted Electric Auras... Oh, you don't get a second crystal here. That's so weird. Alright, yeah, it's only one crystal. Nice. I think in Insane, it is a second crystal. Alright, everything is down here. That's crazy. I think I do get flyers, too. Alright, cool. Man, it's way easier not having to deal with... I wonder if goblins can pass under that. Maybe? I don't know. Man, one of the reasons that these beams are so good is because you can make them huge for like very little mana cost, which is really nice. Alright. Can I do another one here? Yeah, okay. That's really convenient, too. Alright. Yeah, Insane's when you get that second crystal up top. Cool. Well, easy does it for now. Man, they move real slow in the beginning. For sure. Ah, these beams are so good. I like that you can just hang out down here for hard. Insane's when everything gets a little crazy. Having 2 crystals here is a lot to manage. I think it's a tad misplaced in terms of where it is in progression. I think it makes a lot more sense to keep the 1 crystal for Insane too, but that's just me. Act 1, you know, every other map has 1 crystal and this one has 2 and it's huge. Yeah, it is just an odd decision to have it. Have 2 crystals on Insane. But, you know, I am not a game developer. I don't know much. Ah, look at that one sneaking through there. Ah, I see you. I see you. Alright, let's try like this. Something like that, maybe? And I'm still tempted to use explosives, too. But I just, man, these are so good. Early game, it is kind of crazy how good they are. Let's try that. Because they're going to curve in a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I'll keep an eye on this lane. I won't overcommit yet. I'm going to need a little bit more Fortify on her, too. At some point. And I think I need to start looking out for flyers. I'm definitely going to use Flame Bursts. And the next map, which is Alc Labs, I'm going to have to go back to the tavern, do a little bit of inventory management, and make sure I'm prepared for that. I'm also going to turn Hardcore off. And I might commit to a weapon and level it up a little bit. Quite a few unknowns for that. I might actually also add some casting points for that. We'll see. Easy does it on these early waves. Man. Well, could have bumped my jams up a little tiny bit. There we go. Yeah, every time I leave the game, the audio gets a little goofy. All right. And if it's worth it to anybody, I decided this time to stream because that's what it said. Most of my viewers were active on YouTube, so that's the logic behind the decision there. All right, let's mix it up, shall we? Do I have any points to invest in anybody? No? I think I'm good. All right. He has no gear. That can't be right. I got to be able to put something on him. 2 Fortify. Don't need Fortify on him. 2 Power. 1 Boost. How about it? Alright, what else? Glad I have some gear to play with. Anything with tower stats. Wow, that's a good chest for hero stats. Nothing else here, really. More minor, but I can't use it. Level 12. Level 12 seems to be a bit of a barrier here for me. Okay. So let's do... I wonder if an archer can reach this. Yeah, there's a flyer coming through there. I think he'll aggro to the wall. Maybe? We'll see. But one more tower. Maybe here-ish? That's probably going to take cleave from some exploding kobolds. Maybe I can put one here. How about that? Will that work? Looks like the range covers. I wonder if archers will shoot at it. Remains to be seen. Alright, I have 10 DU left and quite a bit of mana. I'm going to try to take my time before I G into the last couple waves and just make sure I'm ready. So I don't have any weird shenanigans like the last map where I took some crystal damage. Ideally, I don't take any crystal damage. I want that XP bonus. We'll see, though. I might level these beams, each one. Since they're doing pretty good. That flame burst is seeing 0 action. I know I get an ogre. I'll check which door. Oh, that flame burst has got some good coverage. Nice. It did something. And I do have a healthy delay on the chat. I'm just now seeing 0. Say the archers hit flame bursts. Early negative range you have on the... early range is really bad on the apprentice, but those first 30 or so points are super valuable. Hey, look, it fired a shot. Amazing. It's clipping there. Alright, I'm going to leave that. I think that's probably worth it. Once the packs of enemies start coming in a little thicker, it'll be worth it. Where's this guy going? Is he going to the wall? Maybe. Well, I think a magic missile will help me out there with the flyers quite a bit. Here, maybe? And one thing that's notable is when you level towers, their range increases pretty substantially. So there's the effective range now, even more when I level it. Speaking of which, I can throw a level on my flame bursts as well to just get them a bit more range. And I think maybe this here is better. All right, bit of an experiment here. Whoops. I want to see if I get more range on this too. Not much more. All right, so I wasted some mana there, but I feel like it's worth it. In the name of science. She's got better casting, so... Ooh, look how fast she upgrades. Amazing. Amazing. I'm not going to bother checking loot or anything yet. 7 DU. I can't remember where the ogre comes in. I want to guess here. But it'll tell me. It'll tell me where it comes from. So I'm going to hold off on this DU for now. Well, maybe I should just build something for that XP bonus. Sure. Man, her casting is like really good. I want to say the ogre's over here. Oh, I got hit. Rip other XP bonus. I think the towers are going to help out a bit. Defense rate on my apprentice is not good, so these towers don't attack very quickly. I will be diversifying my defenses a bit later on, because right now I don't feel I need anything else aside from this stuff. But I will be looking to use auras a bit later. Is it? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's auto-selling. Five items auto-sold. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and see what the story is with that. Man, the flame burst. The knockback is insane. That's funny. Yeah, maybe it's still bugged. I don't know. I just wanted to loot literally everything. Like, what's a guy got to do, you know? Alright, if the ogre's random, it'll have a little question mark. So I'll be able to figure that out. I am doing a lot of things during the wave that you could do between waves, like these repairs and stuff. Just trying to expedite the process here. How's this tower doing? If you hit E twice, you see damage dealt. I know these are doing more damage. That one's got 0. How's that possible? Maybe that's the one I just built. Or it's this one. Duh. That's why it's the 2DU. It might be bugged right now. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. If that's bugged or not, it could be. I want to say this flame burst is putting in work. Wall's got a good amount of health now. I mean, a little bit of fortify makes such a difference. The spawn doors do say what's coming. There's the ogre. Alright, so I went heavy on this door, and that looks like it was good. So the ogre's coming out of here. He's going to come up and go through this lane. So I am going to level this wall up. 2 levels. Man, 7,000. Amazing. I got some points. Just going to chuck them in. Hit up the fortify. The fortify is going to help for the beam's health, too. I don't know. They're both a priority at this point. You know what I'll do too? I'm gonna get rid of something. Welcome back, the third wheel. I'm gonna get rid of something. Because I would like a strength drain. Maybe I don't need all of these beams. Whoops. 48. 22, 75k, wow. So to get rid of this, I have 2DU, 3DU. If I get rid of this. Alright, now here's the plan. I'm going to make this wall 2DU. He quit school, he's done with it. Alright. My first ever aura. Bam. Back to the EV as the active hero. I'm just going to repair these in anticipation of this upcoming wave. All of these are going to put in work. Alright, let's try one more thing with this auto loop filter. If I try doing all here, and gee, what happens? Still 4 items auto sold. The only thing I can think of is those 4 items were like off the map somehow. Like if they fall off the map. Like if these guys drop something when they're over the map and it falls off, it gets like auto sold. Pretty sure that's what happens. I don't think that's what's happening, but we'll see. Yeah, it's adorable. It's gonna get the job done. It's actually pretty big for early game. I have a bunch of points into range. Alright, upgrades on these because the ogre is going to be coming in hot. And I guess I'll up the strength drain. What do I get? 44% strength drain. That's pretty good. Power scales with that. I guess I could give a basic overview of stats when I go back into the tavern. Like my thoughts on like why I'm doing what I'm doing. Look at these flyers, man. Wonder if they get priority. Yeah, these are a concern, but it looks like I'm okay. Alright, where's Mr. Ogre at? I'm waiting on this ogre still. Oh, nice. Well, hey, if it works, right? Sounds legit. kind of like my placement over here because I can sort of hide if I want, like behind the wall, and still reach some stuff. I can repair these under the wall. Very sneaky. Pretty cool. How are my beams doing over here? Man, where is this ogre at? There he is. So far, the protons serving me well. The ogre is coming in eventually. He's a little backed up behind the hordes of enemies at the moment. Where is that headed? Oh no, the towers? How much damage is that going to do? Not much. I think it actually disappeared before it got to them. Interesting. Yeah, that's true, Third Wheel. Does playing with more players raise the item quality? It does not. Playing with more players does not raise item quality. Wow, that ogre died pretty quick. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay there, Peter, but yeah, there is no increase in item quality with additional players. Yeah, it affects loot quantity because it affects enemy quantity, and more enemies equals more possible loot drops. Alright, back to the tavern. So, I've got a boss fight coming up, and I want to prepare for that. Alright, let's get some armor on him. 3 power. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what I'll do too? I'm gonna set these up. Alright, this first bag will be just pets and accessories. And I'm gonna call it pet/ACC. Alright, this bag, I'm gonna make it weapons. So you can set the filters for each bag individually. Just gonna chuck that in there. Yeah, sounds good. Alright. This one is weapons. Alright. And for this one, I'm gonna do just minor, I guess. No, I'll go in alphabetical order. Ancient, guard, militia. I'm gonna name them. Ancient, guard, militia. That stick? All right. Filter, minor, and primitive. Ideally, you want to split up who's wearing what. It's not a good idea to put everyone in the same set because then they're all competing for armor. So I'm going to try to diversify my armor sets here. But right now, minor is the clear standout because it has power on it. So it just, you get quite a bit. Like the armor set bonus is 40% on the stat contribution from armor. That is a scary smiley face. Eva's beams are top 2 OP at the beginning. Hello, Shiska. Sorry for the delay. I'm noticing that I'm experiencing a delay with chat, so my apologies for that. Let's just upgrade some of this stuff a little bit. These first points are relatively cheap. I'm gonna hold off on the level 10 armor, but the level 8 armor is much cheaper. Looks like the level required to equip affects the oh, do I have a chest for her? Fortifying power. That is exactly what I need. Nice. Ooh, that's a saucy helmet. Look at that. Oh, that's a good helmet. Mr. Coffee Black, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. What's this guy got? Ancient? None of these have tower stats, unfortunately. Well, there's a fortify. There's a range. So, fortify. Ooh, that's pretty good. Defense rate, though. I don't need defense rates. I'm just reviewing some stuff before I jump in. Man, it's really tempting to just... I'm going to throw everyone in minor for now because nothing else has tower stats yet. Alright, I'm thinking the EV or the apprentice for my active hero. Let's get some weapons in here though, right? Let's just check my max upgrade. 2 projectiles. 3 projectiles. Okay. One of them has 3 projectiles. That's something, right? So I'll lose the fortify. That's fine. I want the other projectile for sure. It's got more damage. A lot more damage. Yeah. Alright, how much is this gonna cost? So much. So much. I don't have item comparison enabled in settings. Everything's kind of carried over from my other, like my main profile. So yeah, some of the things are not enabled by default. Probably should have looked into that, but I didn't. Alright, a minigun is a good weapon early game. Fort defense rate. Can you upgrade? Nah, you can't. Well, that's fine. Man, some power though is good. Alright, who doesn't have a weapon? This guy. Range? I want range. For sure want range. Yeah, range is kind of the main stat for him at this point. That's gonna be... Taverns on Massacre. This button controls the difficulty in your tavern, for what it's worth. So you can see what kind of damage you'll do. 319, 325. I want to do a little comparison here. 3 projectiles. Alright, so 288, 264, 269, 272. So 264 to 288 was the range there. Yeah, this is clearly better. All right, let's do it. Let's jump into it. See how it goes. Hardcore off. Alchemical Labs. I'm feeling a hardcore spawn camp. That's what I'm feeling. All right, I'm gonna call it even for priority with her for fortify. Maybe another range defense rate. I'm gonna split her stats pretty evenly. This guy is going to be mostly range with some fortify. 30 damage at Massacre. Yeah, it said like 3 and 2. Just kind of crazy. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, for him, I'm not putting in any fortify just because I don't really want towers to be getting hit at all. But that's the idea. Okay. So, I have an idea. I have a plan for her for this. I'm going to like kind of wall this off down here pretty close to spawn, and I'm just gonna split some beams in over here, something like this. Yeah, Brew, there's not really an easy way to like click through the stack of auras. You kind of have to stagger the plates a little bit or look for the floating icons. Unfortunately, that is something that's been talked about quite a bit by the player base, but it doesn't seem like anything's going to be done to change that in the very near future. In DD1, I think you could click through different defenses and stuff. Kill a massacre with an insane weapon, a super long time. Not even worth it, if I'm being real. I don't think that's worth it at all. I'm going to try to do something else like that over here, too. Ooh. That's pretty nice. And then can I do like a 5DU wall here? Would anything get past it? Will this work? I bet enemies will just kind of walk around that. Can I wall this off here? Maybe. Then do like a flame burst here. Ooh. Oh, that looks... That's just a good time right there. Alright, can I do one more of these? Nah, I want to do some walls and maybe like a flame burst or two up here. And then I'm going to have to worry about the boss. Alright, this should be considerably easier since I'm not on hardcore. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll add one more beam next to that. That works. Ooh, that works. Nice, nice. I want to watch pathing here. They're going to go to the wall. I want to see what this archer does. Yeah, he just stands there and attacks the wall. So I'll have to do something about him. I can add some beams for that. Might as well start. Maybe something like this. Maybe? Something like that could be good. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend killing anything in Massacre with a weapon from Insane. Not recommended. Will this work? I wonder if things will just walk under that. Maybe. Bit of cheese here. Bit of cheese. I gotta chill with the DU usage though. I need some of that for stuff to kill the boss. Oh, I can put it up here. This is some goofy placement, but that's kind of the idea. Alright. I'm gonna do one more proton down here like that on each side, and hopefully the rest of this DU I can save for the boss. Nice thing about hardcore being off is that 2 items auto sold. Why? Is that I don't lose the mana when I G. It just stays on the ground. Alright, that looks good. That might be enough. Alright, they start taking damage there from that beam. It could be out a little more though. Yeah, it could be out a good bit more. How's your vision there, Mr. Tower? Better. I would love it if this tower could hit the archers. Getting a better Drake Tooth. Yeah, it's rough breaking into Massacre, Survival, anything. I feel like I can get rid of that. Maybe something will be at the wall here, though. And that would be a problem. Can I do a shorter one here? 4DU? Sure. Alright, 19 DU. This has historically gone somewhat poorly for me. I know the boss is going to go after walls. I know that's a thing he's going to do. But I do want some damage on his area to attack him. And then the idea is to not bait things. Not bait his fire trail into him. I'm trying to figure out where I can put stuff where it's like not just going to be out in the open, but it's hard to do that. Maybe I can like dance around in the middle and distract him. Summit in Tornado Valley. Or Tornado Windlands? You refuse to look at a guide. Well, if you're familiar with like the meta builds and how it all normally goes end game, like with, you know, boost monk and whatnot, I'm sure you'll have no trouble putting something together for it eventually, just because there's kind of a cookie cutter meta that works. All right, will this work here? I want to say if I have a few flame bursts on him, that'll work. And I know he's going to spawn in here, but then he's going to fly away. Alright, this is my little kill zone here. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully the rest of this stuff can hold the map down, but I don't know. Alright, nothing auto-sold that time. Very nice. I will do a quick gear check and everything prior to the boss fight itself. Yeah, my main concerns really for the playthrough in terms of difficulty and like whether or not I'm going to do it in one go is this map and throne room are concerns. Tough boss fights. The summit, I'm not as worried about. I mean, I'll have a lot of gear and stats by then, so maybe it won't be so bad. 2DU proton beams. Yeah, I could do 2DU proton beams to the boss. 2DUs. I could. I don't know if it'd be more damage. 639 DPS, 201. It would be more damage. I could probably stun him in time. You're probably right. Yeah, let's try that. Good call. Spawns in right here. Not really sure if I can stun him in time, truthfully. But finna find out. Alright. Full build accomplished. That's a good tip. Nice, Zero. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can get rid of this buff beam here too. Has anything hit this buff beam? No. Alright, if that still has 0 damage at the end of the next wave, I might sell it. Anything hit these walls yet? I'm afraid to not have these walls. They could be 2DU. Thanks, Zero. I do some damage too. Alright, come on in, archers. There you go. I want to see these walls. Could be 2DU, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the end of the wave here. Wonder how fast I can kill these. Can't damage them yet to check. Oh well. Alright. Hit up some repairs. Just because. This wall is doing some work. This tower's doing some stuff. Anything that makes it to the wall, that tower's going to help out a good bit. Who's doing more damage over here? 26k versus 60. Well, that makes sense. The one closer to the door is, of course, going to start hitting sooner and do more damage, so that makes sense. Alright, enough talk. Onward. After this wave, I think I'm getting everything now. Nope, still 3 items auto-sold. I don't understand. You're doing great, Flame Burst. Excellent flame bursting. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Look at you go. You get an upgrade. Just for that. Incredible. Look at that. Love it. I could check a 5D beam through spawn maybe. Ooh, glad I got some vitality. I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can build in there at all. Not that I need to. Look at this. Look at these proton beams go. Man, that's crazy. I played through early progression before the EV was even a thing, so I've had zero experience with these defenses so far. Man, if you had a little more range, Flame Burst, you could do so much good. Insane Throne Room first hiccup? Maybe. Yeah, I'm anticipating that being a rough one no matter what. Even in hard, I think, I'm not sure which is harder, hard or insane with a fresh start. Because if you play through medium first, you have gear and stats and levels and stuff. Like, I'm level 14. If you played through medium and then went to hard, you'd be like 30 something probably. I'm not really sure. But you wouldn't be this low level. That said, once I'm out of the hard campaign and I go into insane, I'm going to be like level 40. So, level 40 with gear, big difference, you know? I think I have them all enabled right now. Actually. Oh, I took damage. Dang it. I'll just double check my... Oh, there's 2 more kobolds. One more time. I don't want to keep looking at this. Yeah, I have literally everything checked. Okay. Prep time. Has this beam done any damage? It has done no damage at all. Okay. You're gone. Out of my life. These beams have been putting in work. This one more so. Alright. Here's a tasty little grill here for our friend. A death guitar, as it were. Just gonna loot all this stuff because I want to have it in my inventory to check now. I will upgrade these once each. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you find out, Zero. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's something they're aware of if it's been reported already. Alright, I'm going to do some 2D walls down here. And add one more. One more beam, this time in the middle. And I'm not anticipating being able to stun him, if I'm being real. Alright, that'll have to work. But I'll at least get a bunch of damage straight up off the rip there on him with those beams. And what level do I need to upgrade more stuff? I don't know. This wall's doing pretty good. I'm tempted to upgrade these all one more time since I have the mana for it. I don't want to have to worry about these during the fight. That wall looks like it's fine. I am going to play it out on her for the bonus damage to my protons. Yeah, I got armor. Oh, I didn't check my gear or anything. Rip. Oh well, should be fine. Ah, I took damage again. I'm fully anticipating like being one shot by the boss repeatedly while this fight goes. And then like frantically trying to repair these towers that have like 0 fortify. That I am fully expecting to be a thing. Nice having 2 beams down there as like kind of a backup for the one too. Oh, that still works. Little repair trick there. Aim at something, hold R, Hit R, click. Faster repair. Not sure how that's going to be applicable to console. Well, I don't want to make this any longer than it needs to be, because, you know, it's going to be a video on YouTube forever, so I'd rather it not be any longer than it need be. And that flame burst put in work. Wish I could upgrade it again. I guess I'll hit these all with upgrades too. Well, I guess I'll just focus on collecting mana. I want to have some mana for the boss fight. Items outside the map, but can an item be outside the map on Alc Labs? I don't think it can. I'm anticipating getting every item. I'm surprised like anything is auto-selling. That's the weird thing. Alright. Get the mana. Repair the stuff. Yeah, I had just include fusion checked before, and then... Alright, don't want to die. Alright, cool. I'll hit the wall with an upgrade. See how many of these I can upgrade to. Alright, bait the fire trail over here. Something out of the way. 5,000? Are you serious? Alright, how am I supposed to do that? Alright, he is confused. Ooh. Alright, he's gonna come back down. Want him to come back here. Oh, rip. Where's he gonna go? Ah, he's hitting a tower. Rip tower. I don't see your fire trail, bro. How's everything else doing here? It's my map. Oh, God. He's going after the flame burst now. Bro. Come to me. It's not going well. He needs to be in these. Alright, maybe he'll land in front of me here. I have to get him to land and try to hit me. How does he hit me every time? Alright, I need to look out for the rest of my map now. This is where a squire would come in. Bro, stop walking away. Jeez. All right. Man, where is that hitbox? Alright, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I'll build a wall there. Oh, gonna have a problem now. Yep. That figures. Alright. I had a feeling this would be a problem. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not using the auras. Alright, Squire it is. He's level 1. Can I put any gear on him at all? No. Alright. Yep, there you go. I had a feeling this map was going to be a problem. It was a bad game plan in retrospect. Been Nightmare needing to move on to Massacre, but it's still locked. Yeah, you need a level 83 hero to unlock Massacre. Hello? There we go. Same game plan here. Alright, I'm trying to blaze through this. Man. Well, should have known. See how many levels my Squire can get. And what kind of block I can get on him. Hey, what's up, Grimace? My afternoon's gone pretty swell so far. Just had a bit of a no-go here. But I knew that was coming. Last time I did a hard campaign playthrough, this map was a sticking point. I lost my first run. Figures. Live and learn. This is my first time playing through the early progression with an EV, so I'm still kind of piecing together the good strats. Lost my walls though, so stuff bled through. Alright, let's try the 5DU here. Keep that locked up. Looks good. And then I had some 3DU walls here. This wall failed, I think. That's how I lost before. Might have lost a beam. A boost monk? A boost monk basically is DPS. It's called a boost monk because you tower boost and hero boost. I think that's why we call it a boost monk. But yeah, essentially. Yeah, he's a really good all-around hero. Basically. Man, those flame bursts were good while they lasted. But they did not last. It's a shame that these have 5,000 HP on hard. Because they have like 500 HP on massacre. That makes no sense at all. You basically can't use them. How do you expect a early game player to use these? Exactly. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Where's he gonna go? Should hit him now. Maybe I think I pulled him away from his actual path. Alright, so I've got a bunch of gear and some money. I'll be sure to do some inventory management before the wave for the boss upcoming. But I do want to see how my Squire's looking. I've got him in the deck now instead of my Aura Monk. No buff beams yet, unfortunately. Man, should be on Magus right now. Big rip. Yeah, I think these lanes are going to be self-sufficient for a while. Alright, new plan. Oh, I did not want to upgrade that one twice. It'll be fine though. I'm gonna just like pepper this whole area with 2D reflects and not rely on like one tiny spot. I think that's the way. And just try to kind of keep him occupied. And instead of those flame bursts, I'm going to do just a bunch of 2DU beams down here. I think this is all I need for all of these lanes. So, alright. Let's start laying in the beams, shall we? I want to see that. He's not going to be super close to the crystal, I don't think, if he's walking around down here. The goal is to just kind of kite him around down here. My lane's held up for a long time. Yes, the laser show strat. precisely. Alright, and the idea here is that I kind of kite him around in a circle. That way, anywhere he is around... Well, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for checking it out there. That's Pro Gaius on Twitch, if anyone's been around on Twitch. Frequently hangs out with us on Twitch. I'm kind of liking this. I want to see if it's just theory crafting, like how effective this really is. All right. Let's get this wave going. This is wave 4. After this wave, some very serious prep is going to be initiated. And man, I'm tempted to stay out on my EV. I have the Squire in the deck because I thought maybe I would need to tank, but if I just have a better game plan with beams, maybe this will be more effective. Man, can you hear this? Oh god, the sound effects are killing me. Maybe these should be on the outside. I'm fully anticipating not being able to build anything during the fight. Ah, rip. How are these looking? Pretty okay. Alright, let's try this. I want to say these lanes are just fine without that flame burst. I should just level the beams though. Who's doing more work here? 133, 15. Okay, pretty clear winner here. Man, I should probably angle it out a little bit. Exactly, a voodoo ritual of sorts. Well, they come in on that beam. I think that's fine. Okay, man, 10k health, nice. Getting quite up there on these stats and all. All right, I'm gonna leave these walls 3D. I feel like that's fine. I don't think it's worth making them smaller to add a couple more beams to my weird setup over there. I want to say I'm going to do okay the way it is. Alright. There we go. Okay, this is the wave, so what do I have? Any stats on anyone? Well, these just don't matter. I'm literally only using EV stuff. Hopefully I'll be utilizing these heroes more in the future. Alright, Chunk. Vitality. What level is he? 7, of course. Yeah, this just isn't that valuable. 50% block value base. I don't have a weapon for him. Oh well. Get out of the deck. Bring it back the Aurus. But for her, on the other hand, check out the weapons. Maybe I have a better weapon. I'm just not anticipating that mattering at all. Let's check the gear before I actually level anything. She's in minor. That's a big deal. That's good. Alright, so the chest. 3 power, better. 3 power, 2 fort, even better. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Alright, those are all I have for gloves. Man, I get 2 vitality off of these. Nice. Alright. Check the weapons. Maybe I have something a little better for her. 2 projectiles. That's more damage. The nice thing about stabs is they all have the same ranged attack rate, so it's not like you sometimes end up with like a really bad one with terrible stats, like terrible ranged attack rate. They're all 0.38, oddly. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to level a weapon, if I'm being real. I'll do 4 in vitality. Just some of these stats are kind of cheap. That was kind of a lot of money. I don't want to level too much of this gear. Not really worth it. That's not a bad weapon, though. God, that's so much money. How much does that give me? Not much. Man, nothing is worth spending gold on this early, like at all. Alright, I guess I'll just keep it. But if I sell all this stuff, I'm gonna do some actual inventory management here. You're in guard. Ooh, look at that piece. Man, that's a lot of hero stats. But I only need the defense stats. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. Nice, nice. How's that? Defense rate fortify. Okay. Better hero stats. Or ranged, or defense stats. I'm mainly looking out for defense stats. A quick inventory pass. Helmet. Fortify. Looking okay. What is her weapon? She's using an actual weapon with some stats. Alright, he's also in minor. He just needs gloves. I wonder if I can put him in something else. Power range, power. Let's try putting him in primitive, maybe. 2 range. 3 power. I think I need the range more. Fortify, fortify. 1 power, sure. Fort power. Yeah, I should try her beam ability too. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. He's also in minor. Alright, I'm gonna go to my all filter and hit common. And I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Yeah, goodbye. Damn. Alright, I got a lot more money now. Alright, cool. Now I feel better about spending some gold. How much is that? 24k. Consider it done. Alright, the extra projectile is worth it, in my opinion. Power fort. I'm using her as a bit of a hybrid here for fort and power as my main stats. Because the walls are a big deal. Alright, and no one else's defenses are being used currently, so I'm going to call it there. Alright, prep done. How's that? Man, I got a lot more. Look at these 3 projectiles now. Heck yeah. Maybe I can get another stat stick weapon on her. That's worth it. 2 fort, 1 defense rate. I didn't sell any of the weapons. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. This is fine too. I can upgrade fort. Really cheap, actually. Max the weapon and ignore armor stats. It's really expensive to max anything this early on. But you might be onto something. 10k for one level. It's just, it's so much of what I have. That's what I can afford to do. Alright, I'll do one more level for damage. 10k should be fine. 3 projectiles. That's going to do some good damage. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Base. Alright, these walls. Not surprised they have no. I'm spending way too much time doing this. Let's go. How's this do now? Pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, Zero, you're probably right. I think the item I'm undervaluing my weapons damage here a little bit. Man, it's so handy that she can just... How's this do? Ooh, that does a lot. Did a lot, I thought. Maybe not. I should have like a slow attack weapon on her for the beam. Like a, I don't know, if I get a grenade launcher or something like that. That might actually help a lot. Who knows? Just trying to buy myself some more time here. See that archer trying to shoot at me. Almost boss time. Alright. I know he'll spawn in on these at least. Hopefully I can like kite him around a little bit. Some casting might have been a smart move too. We'll see. I think the fight went so long last time that I had a wave reset. Thank you, thank you. Skipping. Alright, I can do more damage to these now. A lot more damage. Alright, I'm going to stay on the move. So far, so good. Ooh, he got me. Alright, where is he headed? To a wall. Of course he is. Come to me. Not gonna destroy it yet. I want him to land and be on a beam. Oh my god. He does take quite a bit of damage from the beams though. Yes. Alright, a much more effective strategy. So far. Nothing is down yet either. None of my defenses are down yet. Ugh, my god. And then even just like teleports. Alright, beams are back up. Come to me, dude. Ugh, rip. Not worth it. That was a waste. Ah. All right, he's just being a little derpy here. He's on a beam. All right, great. Second time's a charm, I guess. Oh, I got achievements. Wonderful. All right, Zero. Well, thanks for the advice anyway, man. I mean, that really helped. The weapon was totally worth it. All right, I know I get, well, 18. That might not be bad. All right, I'll hang on to it. Either way, moving on. Eevee is definitely the star of the show for now. Being able to use stabs is a huge deal. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it. Thank you for the advice, too. Cheers. All right. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to keep it moving, keep it rolling here. Hopefully no more derpage. Hopefully no more big old derps. We'll see, though. We'll see. Man, I really like that setup I had there. I can't do this, though, can I? Nah. Are these 5? They are. I like that, so I'm going to do that again. And just keep an eye on enemy pathing and see what makes sense here. Usually I play a little closer to the crystal, but it just takes a long time to do that. Okay. I am tempted to just get this rolling. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a move on. I do know I have some flyers that come up this way, so I'll probably set up some towers for them. And I'll have to deal with an ogre out of one of these lanes somewhere, I'm sure. How's that looking? Oh, it looks good. All right, goodbye, wall. Come on up there, Mr. Archer. Looks like I can move the beam out a little bit, or just do another one. And that would help. But I am going to play pretty far down the lane for this. I do want a wall. Yeah, I'm going to lean on these proton beams for a little while until my stats get a little higher and I've got more useful range on the can I build this without getting hit? Nope. Lost the XP bonus there too. The explosives would be a good choice. It's just that they're a little bit high maintenance this early on. All right. I do want to get some auras in here, though. I think ensnares would help, since I don't have a boss fight to worry about. I'll just do... I guess I'll do a little power. Something is better than nothing. Range is the main stat. Okay. Well, that's pretty big. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's worth the 3 to you to slow everything down. 59%? That's not bad. My hero boost does nothing. I spend 90% of my time playing on a monk in the end game. So, if I take this account all the way to end game, I'll be glad I have a monk from the start. I do have some fort on the traps, but not really enough. 8 points, man. All right, yeah, I got a couple levels, didn't I? I guess it's worth putting some rate in a little bit. I don't know. Probably not, if I'm being real. All right. It's good for now. Everybody else is good. Cool. I know I'm going to have flyers, so I'm going to see if these will be sufficient. If not, it's fine. Some of the flyers can be immune to fire, so I can't really rely all the way on... maybe I could do like this. I think the ogre is in the middle, but I can just do some walls here. And they should go for that first node on the wall, the enemies. We'll see. This is something like what I do for endgame a little bit with the wall positioning at least. 1 item sold automatically. I wonder what it was. It's a mystery. Ooh. It's iced tea, but it's got a lot of lemon juice in it. Whoops. Man, bummer. Has he taken any damage? Alright. That's fine. The ogre's going to be the main concern for the walls. I might position these a little differently. Same deal over here. Alright, get out of here, wall. This is the issue there with the wall. If I had a flame burst, I bet it could hit an enemy out that way, though. I may consider that. The big thing with this map is just going to end up being the ogre. Oh man, that ensnare is really nice. Oh, that's good. Alright, cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. What do I get for effectiveness with 1 level? 64. That's pretty good. I was expecting less. Alright. Well, ensnares are a win. Do I have flyers yet? I have 2 flyers. I wonder if these can take care of them for me. Magic missiles are really not a great tower, but yeah, once per second on the attack. I don't know about that. How's that do now? Just gonna test out a little bit of 405. 444. I'm not a fan of lightning auras early game, only because other defenses are just like way more effective at dealing damage. Lightning auras aren't bad. It's just that elemental damage isn't that great early game, just across the board, or rather it's a lot better later. There's a lot, truthfully, that is perfectly viable early game. It's kind of just like however you want to do it. Unequivocally though, early game, proton beams and explosive traps are really, really good. Oh, that's perfect. You did good. You did good, magic missiles. The combination of the ensnare and the protons is pretty poignant. It slows the enemies walking through the protons, which is a big deal. So they're not really even going to make it that far in. I might actually... Man, I'm not sure 100% how I want to spend my DU. I might do... I'll do... Actually, I think it'll be worth doing a third on these side lanes here. And then maybe a flame burst between the magic missiles, and then everything else can go into the ogre lane, whichever lane that's going to be. Ooh. Took some damage. Whoa. Arrows flying around all over the place. Yeah, I want to be able to have these guys die a little quicker. So one more out here is good. I like that. Bam. And then I think the ogre's coming out of the middle. I don't think it's random. I think it is set. I have one more wave anyway, and I have a lot of DU. Alright, I might be a little over concerned with flyers too. I've got 4, but just to play it safe, I'm going to do a flame burst here as well. 440 EVA does a lot of damage with beams early game. It's true. It is true. I do know that in terms of progression, in Nightmare, you can run a hybrid EV where you use her overclocks with base power as well as her walls. Can you clarify the best loot, glitter or summit? Oh, glitter's better loot. Glitter is definitely better loot. It's got a higher loot modifier. The loot modifiers get better the farther in on the maps you go. So the loot modifiers improve the further in to the to each act. So theoretically, the best loot possibility is Glitterhelm, and then the latest wave possible also. All right. Man, I like a staff on her a lot. Bam. Thanks for checking out the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. I'm afraid I cannot pronounce your name. Nikolay Pack is what I'm saying in English. But thank you for the kind words. Sorry if there's a delay on the chat. I am not actively ignoring chat. I have normal latency on for the video quality. Unfortunate mistake. Rookie move. Oh man, that's such a potent combination there. Bit of a risk, I think, to not have walls, but the ensnare helps. And an ogre, I'm gonna have to consider something for that. I think with an ogre, though, I can put the wall back far enough such that he'll swing and still be in the ensnare and the beams. The ensnare is not going to do anything for him, aside from his movement speed. Boom, upgrade. And again, sorry if I miss anything in chat, too. Just a bit of a delay on there. All right. Yeah, Alc Labs, big hurdle. Once you're over it, easy does it. Man, the EV is like such a good hybrid hero. Being able to use 2 different kinds of weapons. Like, a lot of the reason I thought I should play the Apprentice actively was to get the ability to overdrive towers. But since I get the active builder bonus on these proton beams from playing the EVA, it's better. It's better with her, I think. And nothing's even really making it close to the middle, too. So I don't really have any concerns. I could chuck explosives at the middle as a sort of failsafe. I could do that. but I don't really want to. Alright, let's check the spawn doors here. This is wave 5. Usually I do get an ogre. There it is. There's the ogre. Alright, so I'll prepare for him here. I'll do some extra beams. I'll do a wall here. Maybe. 40 wall. That leaves me with enough for another beam, so I can just do a 2DU beam here. Alright, I'm happy with this. We'll see. So, to clarify that question, Nikolay, I'd have to go into like a little bit about how the random pets work. I'm not sure if you're aware. Just to clarify, maybe you are, and sorry if you are, but the Alchemical Labs drops any pet from Act 1. That would include Mr. Mine. However, the pets from Throne Room and Summon wouldn't contain Mr. Mine. So the best Mr. Mine pet would come from Alchemical Labs. But it's a rare chance. So you may not get it. In fact, it's pretty rare, and a lot of people spend a lot of time farming for it from there to never get one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I forgot to turn hardcore back on. And when I go back to the... I'll go back to the tavern after this and turn it back on. Yeah, it was nice having that when the sound would play, when the ogres spawn, because then you know. You just have to anticipate it for DDA, which is kind of unfortunate, I think. Alright, I have a lot of mana. Just burned it all. I have a bit too much DU devoted to those flyer lanes, but you know, if it works, it works. Glad I got an opportunity to use some auras in a way that made sense. Anytime, Nikolay. My pleasure. I do have a Discord that I'm active in every day. If anyone would care to join it and, you know, ask questions or just chat or whatever, the link is in the description. I am very active in Discord. I mean, I have it open on my computer every day when I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Yeah, right? You get spammed with ogres and that siren thing's going off all crazy. Yeah. There's a lot that I miss about DDA, or DD1 rather. There's a few things that I wish they would add. Like in the top corner, you'd see who's G'd up. You'd also see like what level someone's hero was, stuff like that when you play in co-op. There's a few things that I just, you know, I would like to see return. But they're working on it. I get it. Alright, the ogre is out. Burn. There's my ogre siren. If anyone doesn't know, the first Dungeon Defenders game, when you got a siren, or not a siren, ogre, there was a like a foghorn that would play. Man, these melt him. Yeah, he's swinging on the wall from a position where he's still on the beams. See how much easier this is than Alc Labs? Man, crazy. Second fusion piece you get from Wave 25 is random? It's fixed. It's fixed based on the map. It's always a helmet on Wave 25. And then it's either a specific piece. It's specific to each map, and that is in the patch notes of 1.2. There's also a sheet that tells you some stuff that was made by a community member. Links to that stuff can be found in my Discord and in the 1.2 patch notes and a bunch of different videos description. I can probably post it for you though in the chat if you'd care to see that. All right, let's go to the tavern. I'm going to turn hardcore back on. But first, I'm going to do a couple links in chat. Full patch notes for 1.2 there. And this is the DDA cheat sheet that lists some handy, useful information about rifted stuff, basically. Highest discovered pieces so far. A handful of things that are good to know, I would say. Alright, range. Bit of power. Some is better than none. Bit of fortify. Mostly range, though. And let's do some power for him. No problem. Anytime. Alright. I'm going to turn hardcore back on. Anyone just joining me, this is a fresh account. I've never played through anything on this account. And I'm liable to have some derps lose a little bit here and there. But, you know, it's part of the process, as it were. Man, I'm 2 hours in and I just got through Act 1. Oh my. I don't want this to be a 6-hour stream, but if it is, it is. So be it. I'm committed. All right. On to the next. I'm not quite as sure on the strategy for these maps. The lanes are a little wider, but I'm gonna stick with the tried and true here so far. We'll see. I don't think I have to deal with any flyers here. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. And truthfully, these maps, I just don't play that much. Death Guitar on this map, there probably will be. I often do employ the Death Guitar strategy for the Ogre, and there is ogres here now. There are ogres. This map does have ogres. So, I do have to consider that. Alright, let's see how the pathing does on my lanes here. Is everything on their beam? No. Oh, they kind of cross into it, but fortunately, I can kick out some damage. How about that? Alright, that's a better beam. Get out of here. Bad beam. Rip. It's a goblin. On both sides made it. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Gonna cross it up since I'm not sure. Looks like that beam was good. That lane's pretty narrow. Alright. I'm gonna cross these up. I don't want to go crazy. We've got 5 lanes. So I don't want to do too much. This lane looks like it's not going to be a problem, though. Might have missed some mana there. Keep forgetting. Hardcore's on this time. Looking good. Only 4 strings. Ukulele, exactly. Death Ukulele. That's an excellent screen name. Love it. Oh man, you're not cooperating, Goblin. All right. Don't they know that I have a? I'm trying to do something here. Alright, if your ukulele strings look like this, something is wrong. How's that? Place them horizontally? it would guarantee that they cross through them, but they're they would spend less time being affected by the beam. So like once they cross through the beam, that's it. And if like a couple ticks of the beam don't kill them, they make it through. I'd rather them spend more time. Yeah, you would be sure you'd hit everything. You got a good point. And maybe for this early on, it would be the safer play. I just like the idea of having more of the space on the beam usable. It probably is the better move, if we're being real here. I'm also considering the length I can make the beam, because the longer the beam is, the more health it has, which means they'll stay up longer, and I can kind of leave them alone a little bit longer too. And that works. Uh-oh, he sees me. I've been discovered. You're probably right, though. I'm just being stubborn. I want to get an ensnare on these lanes, too. Hey, he leveled. He's happy. Look how happy he is. Okay. Right there? No, I'll wait until they're here. An ogre will take more damage, too, with longer beams. And pretty much the absolute last thing that I want is an ogre on a crystal. It's literally the last thing I want. But seriously, any suggestions, any feedback, anything you think of, feel free to let me know. Because I am not an expert at beginner progression. I'm figuring this out as I go. I figure this be worth putting on the channel because, you know, some people might... I figure my 1,500 hours maybe can inform me a bit on a way to do this, but by no means is this the optimal strategy. And anyone thinking things or seeing things and wondering, would this be better, that be better, please let me know. Last time I did this in 1.0, I had a really good time with it. And one of the most valuable things during that stream was people who were watching giving me feedback. And I did a lot of things based on what people were suggesting. By all means, it's welcome. I want to see the gear's getting better here. Maybe I can just auto sell common gear at this point and just stick with uncommon, the greens. I want to say that's better. How are we looking here? I know I get an ogre. I know I get a wave 5 ogre. No idea when it's coming to PS4, Alan. The last I heard, the Switch was next. That said, if everything's worked out, you're not really going to have to wait too long. There's no exclusivity period as far as I can tell. But if I'm being real, I don't actually know. Alright, where is the ogre coming? Is there not an ogre? It's wave 5. Is there really not an ogre? Am I crazy? I'm not seeing one. No ogre there. No ogre there. No ogre there. I got mages. Wow, alright. Okay, no ogre. I think I lost a beam here. Alright, I'm going to dump the rest of this DU. Alright, I'm going to go all the way in on these lanes so that I can essentially completely forget about them and spend all of my time on the other side. Oh, I love those fast upgrades. Oh. I can upgrade the 3rd level, apparently. Alright. Planning on streaming some DD2. I would like to get into DD2 a little bit. I really would. I've been saying that for months. I just have no concept of that game, like, whatsoever. I bought into the beta forever ago, played it for like 20 hours, and then I put it down, never picked it back up. I would like to deep dive into the whole franchise, get into Redux, get into DD2 a little bit, and really take a closer look at all of the games. But, you know, I haven't yet, and I don't really have a good excuse. I played a lot of Valheim when that came out. That was a super fun game. It's still, you know, worth checking out if anyone hasn't. Awesome. All right, Zero's here. Zero knows some stuff. All right, why am I over here? The whole plan was to leave that side alone. I am surprised no ogre, but I think it's because it's on hard. Maybe you get ogres in insane, or maybe it was survival that changed. I really thought there'd be an ogre here. But I guess not. I guess not. Really nice having a weapon. Instantly removed common from auto loot. Yeah, I should just do that. I think I'm going to. After this. It's a painfully grindy version of DD. I know you grind like shards and not gear and levels and stuff. I know it's a lot different. But I have so much stuff in that game from when I bought into the beta. Like I have all these bags and this premium currency and whatnot. Ooh. Look at that. Level 34 though. What? Man. Alright. Let's do auto loot filters. Get out of here, common gear. No one likes you. All my homies hate common gear. G it up. Alright, moving on. I actually like Tornado Highlands. It's a cool map. I like the look. I like the nighttime feel. And mega super big huge spoiler alert here. Check out this doll. Do you see it? There's one in every level. The super top secret hidden doll right there. Hard to see on this map, but I promise it's there. All right. Let's do it. Moving on. And I feel confident now. I got through Valley. I was worried about Valley. It's a weird one. Same thing up until Mythic. Oh, like each time you had a full set? I believe it. I mean, that makes sense. How many lanes do I have here? 4 lanes over there. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little kill zone here. For this map, I think I actually do get ogres. Alright, I'll let those 3 lanes converge into that one. And, yeah, common gear. Gone but not forgotten. And I'll do some beams here for this. Do they really round that corner like that? Is that really what's going to happen? Gonna watch that lane. This is a nice straight path here. I'll do it up here on the bridge. All right, every lane's got something, right? Yes. I still have mana. All right, that lane I'm not worried about. Just want to make sure this is working out over here for these lanes. Cool, cool. I need an ensnare in that one. Big choke point. Let's try that. You know, sorry if you're watching this and you're kind of bummed that there's less diversity for the defenses. When I play Insane, that'll definitely change. But for the time being in Hard, when you have low stats, like these proton beams are just really, really good. And generally speaking, the use of choke points you can apply to like any defenses. Explosives work really well too. I'm not even using walls. On Summit map, there's a weird guy behind a portal in the air. Not really sure. Maybe that's the old ones guy from the lore. I'm not even sure what you're seeing. But There is like an antagonist, and then like lore and stuff. Might be part of that. It's not really my strong suit with the games, if I'm being real. I don't really know like all the backstory. This map is long when you add players because it adds so many enemies. Like the enemy count is pretty high on this map, especially in survival. Man, I'm pretty happy that playing through with the EV is like a legit thing, because I played through on the Apprentice in a previous playthrough and the Squire in another, so I'm happy that I get to use her. Let's do one more here. Whoops, something hit me. Big dodge. That'll work. All right, how's that middle looking? Pretty good. Yeah, early waves, easy stuff. I have used most of my DU though. Any feedback about audio levels? I can change any of that stuff midstream. Let me know. Let me know if you have any suggestions for that. Music, game volume, all that stuff. With gear, it's easy, but when you just started... True. Why don't they get used more on higher difficulties? The proton beams? They're just not as useful. Hey, what's up? See a host in the house. The proton beams and physical damage in general falls off pretty hard, and the more stats and range and the higher level your stuff gets in better gear, towers become much better in Nightmare. Gas traps and other crowd control traps get way better, so you don't see as many proton beams late game for that reason. Some people do still use them, and there's probably a use case for them, but like towers on overclocks, it just the shift in the meta is pretty substantial later on is all. All right, I do want to use the rest of my DU. Sold 8 auto items. Auto sold 8 items. Okay, those are common items, I'm sure. And I have a feeling I'm gonna lose a proton beam or two for not paying attention. Hey, I see you. And if you're just joining me, there's a bit of a delay on the chat. My apologies there. When I do the insane stream, I'll put that on low latency. Is it a bug when you overcharge with your mage then swap to boost? I don't think it's a bug. I mean, you boost the towers, it lasts for 8 seconds. Unless they intended for the buffs to like stop when you swap heroes. But it doesn't seem like a bug. It seems like just good use of intended mechanics to me. That's my opinion, though. I'm not really sure what a dev would say. I'm sure they know about it, though. A lot of us have been doing that for a long time. I'll have to go back to DD1. Yeah, if you're already used to like the DDA stuff, it's really hard to go back to DD1 in my opinion. But I think Redux will be worth it. I could be completely wrong about that, though. Could be wrong. Alright, I think I'm safe to use a wall there. I'm pretty sure I get an ogre. I'll have an ogre coming through here. So just to use some more stuff, I'll do a wall here. 3D wall looks good. The Apprentice boost has a 5-second cooldown but an 8-second uptime. I did a lot of testing on the Apprentice boost because I have a video scripted to fully break that down that I just haven't put up yet. Because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy person. Awfully lazy. All right, look at this defense diversity here. Bam, look at this gas trap. Amazing, right? Amazing. Completely useless. Shouldn't be using that, but I want to use all of my DU here, and I think a flame burst here in anticipation of an ogre friend will be nice. And I'll do a couple of reflects. One there. And one for our friend the flame burst. Ought to do it. That is my DU. I'm really after the bonus. for using all of your DE right now. It's kind of part of the reason I'm throwing stuff down all willy-nilly. I think I have it with what's currently on the field. Although a gas trap is not a bad idea. It's a great crowd control defense. Oh no. Dark Elf Warriors. What? Insane. Ooh. Flameburst put in some work. Good job, Flameburst. Yeah, a boost apprentice is just as viable as a boost monk, especially if you're in a co-op. Tell me DPS is solo with such trick. It's totally fine to overdrive on your builder apprentice too, for what it's worth. You don't like to do that when you know, queue up the waves and stuff. Hello, Dark Elf. And I gotta keep an eye out on them. Ooh, that beam is low. Oh, rip. Yeah, these beams are putting in some work here. Yeah, there is an XP bonus for your defenses not going down too, which I just there did not get. It would kick everyone out of your group if you were the leader, if you're the host, and you leave. Everyone gets booted back to the tavern, to their tavern. Unfortunately. All right. Last wave, I should get an ogre from somewhere, right? There he is. Cool, cool. If you're hosting and you leave the game, you are no longer hosting. Unless we're talking about a different game here. That's how it works in DDA as far as I know. Everyone gets an upgrade. Whoops. I should sell this gas trap. What can I use that 3DU on? I guess another beam. Lay him in real thick. Why not? And I guess I should check inventory and stats and stuff after this too. Spent most of my mana. Yeah, 31 items selling for that much gold, that's definitely common gear. I really do wonder why some things were auto-selling though, prior to me even like unchecking anything. Alright, I think the small lanes are self-sufficient, and I need to keep an eye on this lane. Because there's 3 spawn doors converging here. Ooh, that lane actually, that beam did some work. I think probably on that Dark Elf. Ooh. Yeah, gotta be careful. There's our friend the ogre. He's gonna throw something. Where's that headed? At the flame burst. There we go. That reflect was not a waste. Alright, ogre. How? Hey, he's down. Nice, nice. Dark elves, get out of my face. Wonder how many of those there are. Well, looks like that's it. Cool. This lane did okay. I'm glad I have Fortify on this EV too. And that Strength Drain. So looking a little dicey there. Didn't lose it, though. That's fortunate. I don't really need it anymore. It's mainly for the ogre to not eat the wall, but questionable whether or not that was really worth it. Alright, I think we've done it. Well played. Me. Go me. Ooh, I can use those. Alright, off to the Ramparts, one of my favorite maps of all time. Oh yeah, we get a cinematic here. After Tornado Valley for some reason. I don't know. Don't get that one. Alright. Ballistas instead of walls? Could. I don't have my Squire in the deck right now. Kind of neglecting the Squire at the moment. I do have flyers for this one. And I have them wave 1 too, which is interesting. So here's what I mean when I say that other defenses get more useful as you get more stats. If I had the range for a Flame Burst to be right here and cover both of the flyers here, that would be really useful because there's 2 flyer lanes coming in there. And, ooh. If one tower could cover both, that would be great. I think I can make DSTs now, though. Yeah. DSTs are going to come in handy here. I can make buff beams, too. Ooh, man, look at that range. That's pretty nice. All right. I'm gonna keep it rolling with the proton beam meta for now, but now that I have DSTs, her time is limited as my active hero at this point. I leveled it, that's why. It's cheap though. 4 power, 4 fort. Ooh. I leveled that. Oh. I'm losing fort. I'll keep that on her, put that on him. Yeah, I'm going to shift my focus a little bit to the apprentice in terms of the good gear. That helmet's good for 4 fort. Be better for her. The range is useless though. I need the defense rate. Oh well. 4 power defense rate. Wow, that's good. Rather have the power. I really need range on him though. That's a tough call. Yeah, I need range on him. 2 power, 1 range. Gloves and boots. Ooh. Yeah, in due time he'll be my active hero. Which is another good reason why another good reason to level a staff is that 2 heroes can use it that are both really good active heroes. Alright, she's in guard. That's gotta be just better overall. Yeah, I don't care about defense rate that much. 4 tower stats, can't beat that. Don't care as much about defense rate. The fort is nice. Yeah, defense rate's a pretty low priority stat for R's and traps. Not as much early game, but like mid game, it falls off pretty hard, so I should probably take some now. Yeah, that's way better. Those boots are pretty good for common. In terms of tower stats, at least. Man, I still have... just a lot of common gear in my inventory. from before, I guess. Whoops. You can hold S and then click to sell like this. If you don't want to sell all. Is anyone in primitive? I don't think so. Minor. He's in primitive. Okay. Ooh, that's a decent piece. And see, here's why you want to diversify your armor sets. You know, if you get good pieces and like good sets, but everyone's in one set. I know it's tempting to put everyone in minor in the beginning, but it's not the way to go because you'll end up hurting yourself later on. Man, defense rate just is not good. Ooh. See, like, these are good pieces. The boots are a little weak. I want these all to be sorted by max upgrades. And max upgrades is just kind of a telling stat in terms of, you know, how good is the piece. The higher max upgrade usually means more stat points and like better stats across the board. It's not an end-all be-all metric for measuring that per se, but it's significant. All right, I have some good gold right now. That staff might be good. It's got power and range. I'll put it on him for now. That might be an item that I end up upgrading down the line. Fort power. I'm going to keep her weapon on her now, though. $70 fire damage. I'm looking for a big damage number to experiment with her beam a little bit. 62. It's like a bug with swapping her weapons. 70 is the biggest number I've seen so far for physical or for damage. Just in general. I want this to be good, but I know it's not. Projectile count. Ooh. It only goes up to 2? Or is it already 2? Oh man, where is that? I need to lock that. How many projectiles does it have? I mean, if that ranged attack rate wasn't as bad as it is. Yeah, there's just nothing like that being the attack rate. It's just not good. Man, that's a bummer. There you go. Power and range. Just what I needed. Power defense rate, range defense rate, fort range. Fort power would be ideal. Fort power range right there. Okay. Sell all of those. Goodbye. Don't need that trash soul focuser either, but I locked it just for the heck of it. See, I might get a good set here and swap somebody out for that stuff. My stats so far. He's in on range quite a bit. There we go. Fort and power. Alright. I'm not going to completely ignore the beams yet, but I'm going to start shifting away from them probably in a little bit. Still concerning myself mostly with range for him. Man, can I get some like easy upgrades? Cheap upgrades here? Kind of. Alright, I'm going to start upgrading some of this stuff a little bit. Ooh, that's so much more money. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of stingy here early on. Yeah, I don't want to commit too hard to any of this gear. I feel like this is still cheap. Yeah, kinda. Alright. How much is that? 380. Alright, it's not a good enough weapon to really commit like that, but eventually. Alright. Jeez. That took a while. Let's finish building this. Top secret shortcut here. And I'm gonna just do some angles for this stuff. For what it's worth, you can sell and replace everything as much as you want during the build phase. Okay, 2 each. Let's go. Sick. Flamethrower, love it. And I'm on flyer duty. There's only a few this wave. Hardcore still enabled, which you can see in the bottom left. I'm just double checking. There's my first flyer. He's got a long path to the crystal he's headed to. Cool. Ideally, I want to kill him over the land. That way, I can actually collect the mana they drop. So these guys, too, I have to worry about. They can't attack the crystal, fortunately. And the other two flyers are after this crystal, so they'll come this way. Looks like my protons are holding up just fine. Ooh, they're sneaking through the crack there on the corner. Looks like right there is where I want that. Probably right here. I could do electric ores, I guess. I feel like they're a little bit low value right now compared to a beam. Because of 5DU. My Waller EV, my EV Waller is currently an ancient. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Waller, anything, whatever set you end up with having good for it is worth just putting it in for. In fact, my Waller EV was an ancient for a very long time because it just so happened to get some pieces with good fort, you know. DST. Oh, I feel like I'm really playing the game now. Like I feel way more comfortable now that I can make DSTs. They feel like home to me. And I'll just put a wall there. I don't feel great about that lane. All right. I don't want to commit any more of my DU at the moment. I don't have anything for this flyer lane, but I want to say I could do like something silly. I wonder if they'll die if I do like that. Will they fly through that? Nah. It's alright. Alright, those beams look like they're in a way better spot. The DST doing its thing, putting in work. I guess I'll do another DST on one of these statues for this flyer lane. That way I can fully automate the flyers and not have to worry about it at all. These Dark Elves are going to be a bit of a nuisance. I'm glad I have a DPS weapon. Man, she might be the better active hero just because she's better on the field, too. Like, the DSTs don't really need the builder bonus. Alright. I think the flyers... You know what? I'm putting the DSTs on, like, stuff like this because, I know that they can shoot through walls, but I also want them to stay safe and elevated so that Dark Elves don't just come over and eat them, basically. Because that's going to happen. It can happen. Man, it feels good putting DSTs down, I'll tell you that. The DST era is upon us. You could get more expusing all DU. Oh yeah, if I use all the DU, I get the I do get an XP bonus. You're right. I should do that. I'm just slacking. Lacking. Couple of those, couple of these, a little of this, little of that. You know what I'm saying? I guess the middle? Sure. Let's do it. I want to say maybe flyers will end up attacking that wall. I don't know. Whoa. It's always a surprise when I shoot that. Yeah, my hero DPS has fallen off a little bit. I'm going to need to put some more levels into that. Or move on to a different weapon. We'll see what I get, though. Yeah, flyers get prioritized by DSTs, so that's nice. And that DST is going to stay busy because he's got all this stuff in his path, too. He's going to be the cleanup crew. All right, cool. And I got some overclocks now. How about that? Why not? This is not an effective use of DU, really, but... Wow, that Dark Elf just like... Okay. Not going to complain about that. Can I build on this at all? That's not worth it. Level up. Alright, what is your range, tower? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I get an ogre down there now. And this DST can actually hit it, which is interesting. Oh man, it's already starting. The DST spam. It's so real right now. Alright. I wonder if I get any other ogres. I should at least collect the mana, right? I know I get an ogre down there. I might get some more. Upgrades, upgrades. No other ogres yet. Okay. Should have put my points in on the level up. I'll do that next wave. Well, so far, these protons, They're getting it done. Ah, the DSTs reach him. Ah, you love that. Love it. Alright, I am going to keep an eye out on this flyer lane, because I don't know if that one DST has quite the attack speed it needs to solo this lane. A little bit of help from me, and it does. Whoa! Jeez. Saw my life flash before my eyes there. Upgrade because I'm lazy. Man. DSTs for the win. Ooh, that was good. I'm holding up the line here. Nice, nice. All right. Moving right along. Well, I got the mana rolling in pretty heavy now. See, the towers, the benefit over the beams is you don't have to worry about repairing them unless they get attacked. The downside is they can get attacked, so it is a concern. I lost a beam down here. Prime example. All right. I think this is the build for the run. Should be okay. Ooh. It's blue. Beams giving me, that's something. That's a good bit of bonus there. I'd say it's worth it. Man, that ogre. Down he goes. Do I get another ogre, though? Is it always that lane? Guess it is. I'm already wave 5 here. I'm going to run a little bit of interference because I've only got one DST here. Well, it's getting the job done. Man, that went pretty good. I got another ogre down there. All from that lane, I see. Yeah, I must have just ignored them for a while. Yeah, they come down to me, I guess. There we go. Man, DST shooting through walls. Nice. Nice. How we looking here? How we looking? I think these are going to be just fine. These dark elves. Try and fail. Beams holding it down. Towers changed appearance. Or they changed appearance in DD2. In DD1 they, I'm not sure, I can't remember, but I know that the little stars and the chevrons appear above them. And a lot of people like that. They might have changed color. I don't remember, actually. Alright, how did we do here, DSTs? Pretty good. That's a lot of damage. The beams did good, too. A little bit of diversity now in the defenses. Just in time, too, because we're coming up on Throne Room. Which, who knows? Gonna head back to the tavern, though. Turn hardcore off. Do a bit of inventory management. And jump into Throne Room. Maybe it'll be a first try type of deal. We'll see. Not sure if this defense rate's actually worth it, but I don't want to test it. Alright, my range I think I'm feeling pretty good about there. Yeah, I hope they add that soon. I am just not using you. Trap Huntress. I could use a little bit of Fortify on him. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, look at these blue pieces. That's nice. Not worth it yet, but we'll see. I wonder if item compare is going to help me out here. Auto compare items. See how that does. Yeah, that's better. All right. Not better. I mean, if I had infinite gold, it'd be one thing, you know. Yeah, that can happen just at if someone leaves like midway, if it can happen, I know that. Ooh, that's a better piece. Ooh, that's nice. I'm looking for range. 5 power. I don't want to lose the 3 range though. Defense rate, range, power. Ooh, that's a good piece. Don't care about the Fortify. Alright, that's gonna do it for there. You're also in Fort power. I don't care about the range, but 4 fort 3 power is nice at level 1 or level 2 rather. The range doesn't mean anything though. Not really worth. That's a +1. 5 fort 4 power, that's better. Fort power. Yeah, fort power are the only stats that matter for her. Six fort. Oh, the power loss though. That'll be better in the long run. That's a decent piece. Power range rate, not for her though. Power range rate, another helmet power range rate. Well, I'll just keep it for now. 5 power, not better. Not better. Okay. I want to keep everyone's gear current before I sell all, because when I do start using the other heroes, I want them to have good stuff. Losing the 2 power for the 2 fort. Meh. 3 and 3, 2 2 1 1. It's not better. These are all helmets. Defense rate. Man, I don't care about defense rate that much. Power range. Power range. Fort range. Range defense rate. That's 4 range stock on a common item though. Crazy. Alright. 4 power. Power or range? Nah, the other item will be cheaper. Whatever. Alright, primitive. Ooh, that's better. Fort power range. Also better. Everything but defense rate is fine for him. Fort power and range are all great. Power range defense rate, I don't really care about that. So the low item on the totem pole here, well, that's all pretty good. That's all pretty good. All right, and I'm just gonna pop in and just check and see what's good from Ancient. Like, that's pretty good. That's great. That's not bad. Fort range defense rate, no. Ooh, that's not bad. 4 power, 1 range. I'm gonna keep some decent items. And just have a full set. That way, if I want to swap somebody out, I'll have it available. 8 fortified. That's could be useful. Power range rate. Range rate. I already have a helmet. 8 defense rate. Wow. These are 7 defense rate. Jeez. A lot of these pieces have more hero stats. Maybe I'll keep a set for vitality attack too. Just in case. I won't use it in this playthrough, but just to have some gear for a squire to go into. Stuff's not good. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, those bags aren't being used now. I'll just do a quick sweep of the weapons. Don't have many. Range defense rate, not better. Is that a better staff? A bit. Unfortunate RNG on the projectile count though, but I guess I'll just lock it for now. Ooh, that's a good item, stat-wise. Better stat stick for her. The range is useless though on her. Better to go to the Huntress. Can't use it yet. I'll lock it. Okay. And now, sell all. Goodbye. Plenty of money now. Man, your gear is not looking great, miss. I just sold everything. I don't know if I did a proper sweep on her gear. I think I did. How much is this to upgrade? Probably a lot, right? Well, not that much. One more, maybe? Sure. Alright, 19 versus 18. Yeah, this is just better. How much does that cost? Oh. It worked out for me last time. That's a pretty hard commitment there, but I'm going to be able to do so much damage. Alright, I'm going to hang on to that money for now. The early points are cheap. I don't want to spend myself down to nothing, though. Power, range? Can't forget about the weapons. Power. Couple of points. And I'm not really using her. This is a slightly better weapon damage-wise, so I'm not going to spend the money on that to upgrade tower stats. Okay. That's what I'm going in with. Hardcore off. And if you're just joining and you weren't here for the explanation for why I'm not playing Rifted, the idea with this playthrough is to try to go through progression in a way that's sort of the path of least resistance, I guess, so to speak. Man, 5 projectiles. I'm going to be able to do some noise damage. Okay. A bit more lanes here, though. I'm still saying protons are the way. Everything's going to come into this lane. Thinking this is going to be the smart move here. Okay. And I'll do some... I'm just going to do... I don't think there's much coming out of this lane, so I'm going to do a couple 3D U-beams up here. Not really as concerned about these lanes up here. And what I always thought was weird about this map is that you get flyers, but it's an indoor map? I don't understand. Okay, alright, that looks good. I'm gonna do a couple nice big long X's in the middle over here. All right. Good to go. Hardcore is off. I'll try to speed through this one a little bit faster, but man, 5 projectiles, that's a big deal. Oh, I can do such good damage now. Wonder if goblins can walk under this. I don't think they'll be able to. That's sort of the basic layout for my lanes. There, I'm gonna throw an ensnare here. Maybe I can get it to hit both of these lanes. I think that's what I'll do. And that'll be fine for the fodder enemies. That's going to be perfect. I'll get maybe a couple of DSTs over here to take care of like ogres and flyers probably. Uh-oh. Yeah, they walk under it. All right, so I'll do one more here to catch those goblins. The poison immune goblins, as it were. Alright. Now here is another benefit to big range. I'm gonna catch that stuff up there. How's that? Yeah. Just more security for that lane up there, that little lane. Just pretty nice. Well, I don't want to slow things down though. Like the wave, at least. That looks good. And that'll catch some enemies there. I'd rather move it up a little, but it's fine the way it is. Okay, now this 40 DU, I feel pretty good about just spending on whatever. I think what I'll do, just want to see where I can actually place this stuff. T for the overhead view. Mainly these over here because I know I'm going to deal with, I'm going to have some ogres coming in. But then I do want the majority of this stuff, the rest of this DUs going on this lane. I might sell a couple things, rearrange some stuff to try to get 2 DSTs or 3 DSTs on a buff beam over here for the boss. But 5 projectiles on a staff. whether it's an apprentice or an EV using it, is just really good. It's weird not having to reload. I like instinctively right click to try and reload from using a huntress so much to left click attack. Come on in there, bam, and he's dead. Yeah, anything not poison immune is going to get caught up in the beams here. No DSTs on this side yet. Flyers are mine to deal with at this point. All right. Love it. Haven't been using my decoy at all either. Don't think I'll need to. Yeah, it's because they're short. They walk under the beam. Alright, that's cool. I like it the way it is. I wonder if I need both of these beams over here to be 3 DU. Maybe these can be 2 DU beams. Let's try that. Very few enemies over here. I have the DSTs covering this side too. And that would give me enough DU for 3 DSTs on a 4 DU buff beam over here. It's already starting. The gross endgame DST era meta. I'm starting it in Act 2. Amazing. Not gonna have any DU left for a wall. But I don't think I'll need one, if I'm being real. Alright, let's see if this works. Love it. Everyone's on. Thinking I can go wallless, but if I have to do something. Actually, I don't think I need this many beams here, probably. I think this will be safe. And then I can do a 5 DU wall here. Or 4 DU with a reflect for the DSTs. Maybe? Might have to move you, DST. You need protection. Where can you go? Oh. I'm out of mana. Well, that's unfortunate. Moving on. Very helpful to rebind that weapon switch to either a mouse button or something more accessible on your keyboard than J, for what it's worth. It's like one of the first things I did. Man, I'd love a flame burst in here somewhere too, but I just don't trust it to be able to hit stuff. because I could do a flame burst on a buff beam over here. I think I'll do that. That seems like the smarter move. Diversify my defenses a little bit, my damage types. Not that it really matters that much, but you know. I'm sure it'll help. Man, these are not doing much work over here. I want them for the ogres, but so far, haven't needed them. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Goblin Mech being all sassy. It just does not have the range. Maybe on a beam it'll be a little better. It's on there. I mean, it covers the wall, it covers that lane if anything creeps through, it covers over there. It'll be useful. If I upgrade it, maybe it'll get a little more range. Not enough to matter. Well, I'm gonna leave it. I like it. I like it, so I'm gonna leave it. I'll hit each of you with level ups. Wow, so little HP on those. That's a bit concerning, but I have like no fortify. On my apprentice, I have 1. Let's just put a few in there and see what happens. Yeah. Significant increase in HP. I'm more comfortable with that. The rate of diminishing returns is pretty serious on stuff that's the higher the points go. The quicker the rate of diminishing returns kicks in, or the less the points are worth later on. This wall I think will be nice for the ogres to come down this lane. I'm just not even going to bother on the other side where the boss is. Nice, nice. Josh Games. Currently grinding Ancient Mines Survival. Nightmare. Alright, cool. That is a good grind. It's a great map to spend some time in. Man, see, I've got a good weapon here. And the proton beams are the majority of my damage, but I'm very tempted to swap over to the apprentice. Put the staff on him. Ooh. I might want a little bit of a wall here or something. Or, well, nah, I think these are okay the way they are. If they were a little lower, it'd be better. Down goes the ogre. Didn't even know he was there. Amazing. Oh, man. One day I'll get a better chair. One day. How do I know to move on from Ancient Mines? Just try Alc Labs or Magus. If you've been running Ancient Mines for a while and farming, and you have like good gear from relative to what's been dropping, just try moving on. See what happens. Yeah, try. Just there's no sense in at least not trying. There's nothing worse that happens as you figure it out. Yeah, just give it a shot. You might be surprised at how far you make it. You never know. No reason not to at least give it a shot. Man, should this be 2 2DU beams? I think it should be. For those little sneaky little goblin men. Sneaky little gobos. Alright, I'm gonna try it on her. But I'm thinking for summon, I'm gonna have to go with the apprentice. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need a strength drain on anything yet. I think this is fine. Alright, let's do it. Boss wave. Here we go. Oh, they can shoot the wall if they're fire immune, too. Let me move the wall back a little, actually. Whoop. 1DU, better use it. Actually, do it here. That way if archers do decide to shoot it. Come on. Alright. Gotta look out for kobolds so I don't get exploded. That would be bad. Let's just casually throw some upgrades on this stuff over here since I've got so much mana. Level 2 overclock looks good. Bam. Want to make sure I'm in good shape with everything for the boss fight. Ideally. Alright, I want this mana. Ooh, I lost the beam. Oh my god. That's so much better. Alright, easy fight. Yeah, 5 projectiles is no joke. Wow, what a difference. Oh, rip the STs, just like that. One missile. Ooh. Jeez, well, there's why you didn't want hardcore on, right? Alright, I'm gonna respawn. Oh my god. One shot by everything. Alright, this is gonna end soon though. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I get bracers here. Cool. Well, so far, this has been good. That's the Huntress weapon from here. It's not a bad beam weapon. Okay. Moving on, I am going to do the bonus map. I like Spires. It's a good map, it's fun. I do have to worry about flyers here, but, you know, no big deal. Not really sure how I want to do this, though. I'm tempted to play it a little closer to the crystal. That'll do for now. Yeah, not hardcore for that. Okay. I kind of want to make this a little kill box here. But I am going to use an explosive trap. Crazy, I know. And an ensnare. I don't want to go nuts yet. I don't know if I have flyers wave 1. Don't think so. Alright, I'm going to be employing a little bit more diversity with my defenses for these waves coming up. I gotta see the pathing on these lanes though. But safe to put down an ensnare for sure. Okay. I'm just gonna get it rolling here. Man, staff OP though. 5 projectile staff. That wound up being clutch. Easily the MVP of that last map. And just, again, the great thing about the staff. Once you hit 5 projectiles, huge damage increase, but you can also use it on your apprentice. So if you start, you know, if you're primarily building beams like I am here, it's better to have the EV out. But if you're primarily building towers, you'd rather have your apprentice. And it appears we have our first bugged enemy. Shot him and he got going again. Okay. That one kind of looped around a little bit. Interesting. Maybe a bit of that action there. Maybe I can do a little bit like this. Okay. The explosive put in some work over here, I see. That's good. I'll do a wall here. I don't think much is going to make it to the wall, but can't hurt. I wonder if this will be enough. Oh, that could come in a little more. Well, I'm crossing them up because I want them to protect each other from dark elves. I think this will do it. I'm gonna put them on a beam and it'll give them more range. And this should just be like a set it and forget it thing for my flyer lanes here. There are other ways to deal with flyers. I could do like darkness traps and like other stuff and infernos. I could do lightning towers, but I think that's gonna be fine. I think the dark elves are gonna have a hard time dealing with that. All right, and then I'll do some more towers. Why not? You know? That looks good. That'll protect the wall from dark elves a bit also. Oh, no more mana. Maybe there is some around. Oh, I don't have hardcore on anymore either. That's fine. I forgot. I'll hit the tavern after this one, turn it back on. This has historically been like a rougher map for me anyway, so I'm kind of glad it's off, if I'm being honest. Alright, so that beam is pretty good for there. Not really, though. Could be in a different spot. Yeah, it's not in a great spot. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird. That should be better. I think that beam is fine. They hit the ensnare before they hit the proton. I really want to see what's going on over here because I want to automate that lane so I can hang out here. That said, these lanes they're being covered far better. I have just more going on over here in general. Ooh, is that the DSTs doing all this damage down here? All this carnage? I think it is. I'm gonna watch. Yep. Says DSTs keeping themselves busy. Can't beat that. You can't beat that. Man. I should just line up a couple more with a bigger buff beam, shouldn't I? I think that's what I'll do. I have 23 DU left. Man, this explosive is putting in some work over here. Give it an upgrade. Got traps, auras, towers, beams, walls. Look at all this. Banging on all cylinders now. Poor Squire. One day he'll get his due. One day. Not today. One day. Flyers coming in extra slow, as they do. Alright. The DSTs are too good here. Too good. New plan. Ooh, maybe I can fit them like side by side here. Can I? Oh. I can. That is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Because now I can have 4 DSTs on a 4DU buff beam. And they'll still put in work on some of the ogres, but they're mainly for the flyers. Or do you? Yes. Okay. 7 DU left. I think I'll put in my hero DPS on this lane if an ogre comes down that way. And call it there. Not in love with the placement. Snap, Aramir just uploaded a video. Been a while, Aramir. Ooh, that's Aramir's sub 7 minute summit. Well done, Aramir. I want them to protect the wall a little bit. That's good. I didn't consider that on this side. Is the wall in more on that side? It is. It's gonna seem like I'm nitpicking here, but I'm a little concerned about the walls being chopped up by dark elves. That's my biggest concern. And I'm pushing them forward as far as I can because I want them to have the best shot of not clipping over here. All right. I got 2 DU left. Put in a 2 DU beam here. I'm anticipating ogres on this side, for sure. Okay. Look at our bracers. They're like on our shoulders. Whatever, I don't ask questions. Alright, my build is complete. It's only wave 3. Man, look at these DSTs go. My god. These beams are going to be bored. Alright, I feel like I don't need the flame bursts over here. I can definitely ditch those and put some stuff over here. But do I need it over here? I might just ride this out. And these beams are going to have nothing to do. They're going to be for ogres and nothing else. If ogres even make it. Well, there you go. Proton's not worth it forever. Enemy's getting a little bugged out over there, though. There's an ogre. Fortunately, I have a 5 projectile staff. He's doing something weird right now, though. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he'll come down on his own. Who knows? A lot of wasted DU in this build, but the thing with early game is once you get some stats rolling and some levels and stuff, it just, you know, a lot of things work. Like the walls and beams are way too heavy on that other side. But a 5 projectile apprentice staff, man, that's some serious damage. Oh, I'm just gonna G. What is this mana doing over here? It's kind of floating. Oop, stuff's making it now. Attack speed is pretty slow on these, so some stuff is going to come make it through. Man, that explosive is just putting in so much work. 250k. Yeah, it is outperforming these beams by quite a bit. It's just higher maintenance, really. I'm okay with it. Couldn't last forever, you know? One day the beams had to not be the best thing ever. Sooner or later. So I guess I'll change up my strategy for Insane and play a more conventional style with like a bigger mix of defenses. The beams will still have their place though. And the last 3 flyers. Cool, cool. Straight up, just gonna keep rolling through it. Glad I put some range into that trap too, into my into my traps. See, I could do an explosive trap right there, and it would be pretty good. Like these beams are kind of redundant. I'm too lazy to change it at this point. The walls have not been needed so far, but I'm anticipating some ogres out of this side. Are they stuck? The ogre's stuck. Yeah, there's an ogre stuck on the door there. I wonder if the secret room is bugging it out. Spoiler. There's the doll. One on every map. Whoa. Man, that's just a... Where I have those DSTs is just like a really good spot, I guess. I like them there because the pit, the Dark Elves do a lot of derpy stuff and like they jump a lot. So the Dark Elves, I was thinking maybe they'll just like kill themselves in the pit trying to get them. But I didn't know you could fit two side by side there like that. That's handy. There's an ogre. He's red. Was he red before? I don't think he was red before. Oh, wall held up. That's fortunate. Jeez. Yeah, my explosive is gone. Rip explosive. That's the thing. They do great, but they're just high maintenance. I don't have enough fort. Got some stuck mobs over here somewhere. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, there are the flyers coming in slowly but surely. Alright, but that's the end of wave 5. I'm just going to drop a... Occupy all of my DU, and I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Very sorry. All right. On to Act 3, right? Yes. Bam. I gotta remember to pop my chests. I think I've probably missed that. All right, back to the tavern. I'm gonna turn hardcore back on, and then we're moving on to Act 3 Arcane Library. That's exciting. I guess I'll do one more quick gear pass. I don't want to do this too much though. All right, power. Let's do fort. I mean, it's obvious I need it. Fort power. And I guess... Yeah, let's get some range. My power is looking pretty good. A little bit of defense rate there too. No fort, but I'm really banking on not needing it at this point. Ooh, that's a good piece. That's also a good piece. Unfortunate both gloves. Wow, that's some good stuff right there. All right. I'm not getting any weapons. I think I've had these since Throne Room. I didn't get any weapons that run, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Quick look at the loot filters. Yeah, still all there, just no common. Maybe a lot of the weapons are common. I don't know. Not worried about it. All right, guard. Fort range defense rate, no. Not better. Power range rate. +2 range, -2 power. Lose a fort, no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm looking to lean more into fort now. Yeah, this isn't really worth it. I just did this for Throne Room. That was the wrong set for her, too. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need to do this right now, but I am going to turn hardcore back on. Bam. Charging through this. Alright. Looks like it's going to take me about as long as it took before, though, sadly. Alright, I kind of have a general idea of what I want to do here. Just want to see the pathing. Yeah, right there, so... something like this is good, I think. Man, the explosives, I feel like they're just way more lazy. I'm just tempted to spam them now. Do a 40 beam around the bend there. Okay. Nice long straight lane here. I'll do a big old 5DU beam there. See, this lane, well, this is a pretty weak lane here. So I think I can just do, I'll do, I don't know, a couple of 4DU beams here and forget about it. And then I'll do a nice big X here. Alright. That about does it. I want to pack in some more stuff over here, though, for sure. Alright, that beam's in a good spot. Looks like those beams will do okay, too. I wanted snares. Man, that was a really quick wave. Hardcore is back on. So I'm just going to collect and G up. Man, I think the stats are really starting to pile in and make a difference. Alright, I can cover both lanes here like this. I guess I'll just do one here. And I want one more beam here, too. Wondering how far out they'll sweep there. I don't like the height either on that. I don't think I'll need... man, I'm not thinking I don't need a snare here, but I feel like I should. Just to be safe. Definitely want one here, though. Okay. That's cool. Towers. Let's do some DSTs, right? Well, I'm trying to squeeze as many as I can on a buff beam, on a single buff beam here. That looks like it'll be helpful there. Insufficient resources. Alright, yeah, I kind of have a game plan here. No spiders is pretty nice. I feel like I have a lot of creative freedom to just build to my little heart's content. Alright, that looks good there. For sure that's good. Did I? How much? 10 charges. Well, that's not bad. They should get some levels, though. Definitely. Alright, I want to finish my little plan here. It's going to cover both lanes. Nice. Alright, that's cool. And then I can throw a beam here, I think. Either across, like one way or the other. I don't think the proton beams are viable outside of early game, personally. I think there are just far better strategies, but I can't say that with absolute confidence. Because, frankly, I haven't tried it. What I do know is that non-proton beam builds work really well. So, like, you know, DSTs on a buff beam, some EV walls, reflects, and then, you know, traps and other auras just have always gotten me through everything. I haven't tried them, truthfully. But they could be great. Alright, here is something I can do with this 4D remaining. Are these beams buffed? Ah, okay. The beam has to actually pass through the node. Cool. Yeah. Alright, now everything over here is buffed on a beam. Alright, that looks like it's going to be the way to get through this here. Either that or I cut one DU somewhere else and put like a flame burst over here, but I don't think that's the smart move. Let's do it. Don't need this mana. Although I think I don't need these to be 4DU. I feel like they could be a lot shorter. Three? And then just in case anything wants to throw stuff at these. Anyone being ogres. These could be completely unnecessary, but it's like a better safe than sorry type of a thing. Just thinking about ogres seeing these and then just wanting to chuck something at them. Big break here. And this stuff I'm going to just pump some levels into. Not having any tower damage over here, like I'm thinking about it. I don't love it, but I think this setup is, it's going to be effective enough to get the job done for sure. Ensnare. Bam. All right. What is going on here? Man, that took forever. There's like such a huge gap. Sure, there's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. Man, RIP Squire. So not needed for early game. Gonna be a good tank though, a Nightmare for sure, but for this, like the way this is going now, I don't know. Alright. Put a little love into these DSTs here. Couple levels on their beam. There we go. I think these proton beams are plenty good for the fodder enemies. And those DSTs cover every lane except the west lane there. So if there's an ogre in that west lane at all, I'll have to deal with it, but I can because I have a 5 projectile staff. So that's totally fine. And then these 4 DSTs, they're holding everything else down. Just like that ogre, boom, he's super dead. Man. That's crazy. Because these DSTs, they cover a whole lot, you know? And another gap here, which I don't fully understand. And he's dead. Yeah, this combination of proton beams, explosive traps, and ensnare auras is pretty potent. Ooh, was another disintegrator. I'm gonna pick it up. Might not be multiple projectiles. Yeah, I guess a lot of the weapons just are common. You know? Boom! Love it. Man, I bet I hit 15 on my apprentice way before I actually started using DSTs. Funny enough. Ah, man. All right, cool. This is going really well. Ooh, we got a Mauler. It's just a cool looking weapon. Unfortunate. Yeah, look at all these weapons. They're all common. Wow. That's why I haven't been getting many in my loot. Hey, look at this. These just drop now. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I have hardcore on. Alright. Some primitive pieces here. Man, I feel like this map is kind of running its own on its own now. Like I'm really not needed. I know this lane is my weak lane here, but I have plenty of player damage to make up for it. And just to clarify, it's my weak lane because it has no DST coverage whatsoever, which is why I put a buff beam on the defenses over here. The buff beam is going to add considerable damage. Overclock beam, I mean. 24% bonus damage. The range is nice for the aura and the explosive trap. The attack rate is nice for everything. Nothing really needs the armor, but it's mainly for the bonus damage. That's the main purpose. But even the, I think the explosive is saving quite a bit of HP for the protons, even. And I just don't feel like I need the explosives over here because the DSTs help out so much. Uh-oh. Something made it. Was it an kobold? Maybe? I think it was. Well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out over here. Wow. Okay. Well, that was the end. All right. Beautiful. Bam. I would love another good staff, but I feel like the one I have now is good enough. Because if I max it out, it might be good enough for Summit. Decent minigun. Will it be upgradable? Ooh, yeah. All right. Could be a good alternative weapon. Losing 3 power. Yeah, the rate on it is good. That's the max attack rate for a minigun. That's so much money, though. I can't afford that. Not even close. But I'll have gear to go through. That was such an easy go that I'm just going to keep it moving. I'll worry about inventory management in a little bit. Alright. Quite a bit more going on here. I will put some points into my stats, though. Sure. I'm, yeah, pretty severely lacking in defense rate there, but this is about the stat. See, I have no defense rate on this guy practically because ensnares just, they don't need it. They don't use it. And the range defense rate on here, here's the thing with that. The buff beams, I'm starting to use them, so it's kind of worth putting a little bit into that way, because the early points are weighted so heavily. All right, I have a plan for this. Thinking this will be my choke point here for this area. That should do it. And then I can just do, because this is such a thin lane here. That might not even need to be 5DU. I just want the damage in the fort. Thinking maybe angled in a little bit this way is better. Go fix the other one. And then I'll choke it off up at that crystal right there. Alright, I'll be surprised if that doesn't work. But, been wrong before. Bit of a combination of horizontal and vertical here, because they're going to loop around. It's the old death guitar here, as it were. And I will have flyers, but not yet. Alright. Pretty happy with that. Let's get into it. I want to see their pathing before I commit to anything else. Well, I can't tell if they aggroed to me or what, but I'm going to do a little bit of this action here. Oh god, yeah, that's that's gonna be plenty over there. Alright, cool. I want some towers. I'm gonna need some towers. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same sort of thing I did for Spires. Man, I can buff all those on a beam too, buff beam here. Not that I'll need it, but come on. It's very tempting. Alright, let's just check out what I can do here. How far do those go? Not far enough to be useful. But they go far enough out there. Where's the midpoint here? I'm anticipating the flyers coming in on these crystals. Every lane's gonna have flyers. Every crystal will have flyers on it. And you just have a lot of DU to play with here. So I'm gonna do something similar to what I did on Spires. And what I end up with is great coverage from the DSTs here for ogres and stuff. And I do want some ensnares, so I'll get these down here. And I'll put one in the middle when I get more mana. I don't have it yet, so this'll do for now. Back to the EV and go. Spent myself down to 1 mana. Amazing. Yeah, these 4 DSTs are gonna do quite a bit to help me out over here. If they hold it down so well that the protons become unnecessary, I'll probably sell 1 on each side. Yeah, some of the lesser enemies are gonna end up sneaking through here. Well. Maybe something like that is better. I'm gonna watch pathing first, because I can just do 1 ensnare over here. Just gonna get the job done. It should be lower. Yeah. And then I'll move these back a little. Let's see how this goes. I'm overthinking it, for sure. These are going to shoot through the walls. So I'm okay with them being in a kind of a weird place. Isn't really the safest place to put them because of dark elves. So they might get attacked by dark elves. Maybe. I feel like my lane coverage is good enough around the map though to not worry about it. Off for work, nice. Long day. All right. And look at that, just enough for a buff beam here. I think this is my build. Looking good. Definitely incorporating DSTs now, but still kind of feeling the main hero being the EV for now. But it's kind of a toss-up. I've got 8 DSTs, but I've also got protons in every lane. I did use explosives in Arcane, which was nice. I'm just waiting on, flyers and ogres to come and ruin everything for me, pretty much. Looks like this will work though. I may need to either rearrange these protons or change up the lengths. A 3 and a 2 maybe. This lane is so narrow that one works, these side lanes. Pretty funny. But I'm thinking I'm going to charge through this and Promenade. And then hit the tavern, gear up for Summit, turn hardcore off, and see how I do. For that, I'm thinking I'll want to play the Apprentice as my active hero, though. Just to give it a little more bonus damage on my DSTs and Flame Bursts or whatever else I end up using. It's been a good run so far, though. I'm a little surprised at how long the EV was useful as an active hero, which is pretty cool. And I know other people have used different. I've seen Mushroom Cake play through as a monk, for what it's worth. Man, not much making it to these beams, though. Yeah, the DSTs are just, they're holding it down. You know? Man. It was fun while it lasted, proton beams. It's just once you have something to take care of the major enemies, you need just enough to take care of the fodder. For everything else, and you're good. Yeah, like the flyers, just, they don't stand a chance against 4 DSTs on a buff beam, you know? Oh well. Oh yeah, Fisk. For real. Yeah, definitely. It's coming. Hey, less than 2 weeks. You know, there was a time where everyone was wondering, is it ever going to get here? 2 weeks beats 2 months, for sure. Yeah, I know you're the, you're like the Xbox king, Fisk. Don't you play like a lot of games on console? A lot of games on Xbox? You seemed very knowledgeable of that stuff in Juice's Discord. Ooh, a paintball gun. First paintball gun? Not gonna beat the staff, but hey. First paintball gun. Man, one beam just holding it down. Where they're good, they're good. Can't argue that. The DSTs help, obviously, but there's way too much quantity for the DSTs to handle by themselves. $7 days? Did he have a review copy? Man, that's quite a lead. There's a lot you can do in 7 days. Basically hit endgame in 7 days if you know what you're doing. New challenge. How fast can you beat Massacre Survival Hardcore Rifted? How many days? How many hours? Wow. That's a lot of games. And did these even do anything? Not really. What a waste. Yeah, you just don't need it. Man. Alright, so I have discovered that the combination of ensnares and protons, very potent. Explosives in the mix, even more so. Runs an Xbox site. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's one way to get in on the game early. If you run a website dedicated to Xbox. Couple of stragglers here. No crystal damage on this so far. Oh. Evidence of flyers being dealt with. Already on wave 5. Man, you really coast through this once you've got some stats. Took me like a couple hours to get through Act 1, but you really speed through it once you get some gear and stuff. I just don't think it's worth going all the way through medium. Maybe it's worth it to go through medium for like Act 1 and then go to Act 2 for hard. However that works. Either way, you gotta replay a map, right? Spend the mana. Bit of a dead zone in the middle for my towers, but I don't need it. Anyway. Alright, let's do it. Big wave 5. Yeah, I'm thinking the staff goes to the Apprentice for Summit. Fun to play through on her, though. When DD launched, you got pretty much all the big MTX bundles. Murdered your soul. Unfortunately, I don't have an Xbox. Otherwise, I would play on Xbox as well. But I'm glad a lot of people prominent in the PC community are looking forward to Xbox. Right? Those are two separate things. Is that another paintball gun? Bam. Man, this was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I feel like I'm gonna smoke insane when I play through that. It's just gonna take way less time. Now that I can put down stuff and, you know, got all of my defenses from the beginning. That'll be fun. Next content update's probably coming after Xbox. At this point, it's hard to see them dropping a big content update before. But probably with Xbox, some things will get added, and I don't think any content, but maybe patches and bug fixes and stuff. Who knows? Alright. Let's keep her moving. Man. Alright, Promenade. My old friend. It's a 3DU good. Alright. I think that's good. That's a weird lane. Okay, well, I can make that one longer just in case. Cool. Yeah, Fisk, that's going to be great for the company. I mean, I'm sure they're looking forward to it. I'm sure it's a big deal. You know? It's going to help. Should move that back a little bit. Maybe the wall back a little bit too. Just so archers don't get as easy of a time shooting it. Should still hold everything back. This is another weird lane here. I'll have to watch pathing for this lane. Same deal here. Alright, that looks good. Let's do it. Not sure if I should max this staff out or invest in what I think will be a better one. Oh, look at this guy. He's got to turn back into it. Nice. Alright, maybe I can do something like this then. That one looked like it worked out a lot better. A lot more mana though, so let's get ensnares in the rest of the lanes. Maybe I'll put a strength drain somewhere. 2. I don't know. Just gonna go ahead preemptively. Yeah, it's so weird to not... Nothing happens when I hero boost. I feel like an explosive is gonna be good here. I want to say an explosive would be good here too. I feel a little more confident using them because better range, better fortify. Alright. That looks good. Man, I bet I don't need DSTs for this one at all. Well, let's get it going. I'm just kind of freestyling it at this point. Third wheel calling Zero Zynga. Zero Zynga, are you here? Yeah, I think he... Last I heard he's on the phone, but he might not be here anymore. He was here a while ago. I'd be surprised if he was still around. Ah, man, explosives broken. Alright, cool. As long as I just maintain the build, I think I'm golden here. All physical damage, don't need to worry about elemental immunities, so no strength drains, no darkness traps, not needed. Probably will be incorporating more of that stuff in Insane, maybe? I know though. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't even know if that is... I don't think this explosive is going to see any work. I might just wall all these off and call it good, not worry about DSTs or towers really at all on these. At least those two lanes. I'm thinking that makes sense. And then if I could have a stack of DSTs somewhere up here. I'm concerned about the Dark Elves, which is why I'm like kind of finding places to stash them. But I think this'll do it. Because these two lanes aren't walled off. But I can just chuck a stack of DSTs in over here. And manage... all of the pathing from those two doors. And then I'll still have enough for a buff beam. Cool, cool. Alright, this is looking good. Everyone's on, right? Checking the towers to see if they have an armor stat. Yes. Alright. Just gonna collect in G. Probably don't need to collect though. These two lanes that have walls can get ogres because the walls will hold them onto the beams and then I can DPS them. So that's kind of the idea there. And I'll use this last 2DU as reflects. Wave 3, here we go. Yeah, the beam in the middle is seeing a lot more because they're coming straight out of the middle. So here's what I'm gonna do. Look at that wall, doing wall things. Man, I might look back through this video and just like put some of these builds on the planner. You know, why not? Pull screenshots from the video, stuff like that. Yeah, the DSTs are kind of holding it down over here now. And the explosive too, like between those two. I don't know if the protons are really doing me much good. Whoop, there's an ogre. And the protons take him out. There you go. Man, that's crazy. Wall did just fine. Kind of want to reposition this beam to help out a little more with an ogre that's coming through. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind that part of this beam is being wasted. Alright. Collect in G. Looking at my time here. Good enough. I know that in Insane I'll have to deal with a build timer, I think, because I'm going to use hardcore for a good chunk of it. Alright, I guess I should keep an eye out for the ogre spawn, and he's here. Alright, how convenient. There he is. Now, I'm going to not shoot him. And just see how long it takes. The nice reflect. There we go. Doing its job. Yeah, those beams. They do it without me. Not needed. All right. Good stuff. Jeez. And the ogre dies again. Unassisted. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Whoop. Yo, what's up, Scott? I do some stuff on YouTube. Like, the stuff that I stream on YouTube is stuff that I think would be good to have on YouTube. Like, this is straight up beginner progression. So I want it to be available for anyone to, like, reference if they want to see. Just straight up a whole playthrough from the beginning. Save my explosive. There we go. This is, I think, the 4th time I've ever streamed on YouTube, but whenever I do, it's a very deliberate sort of thing for something specific. I swear they're a different color now. Weren't they yellow before? Now they're red? After a certain amount of HP, I guess, they're red. You know what's cool about the this being back here is I can repair it from back here too. It's kind of handy. Whoa, don't want to die though. Man, that explosive's low. Maybe I'll make it. Alright, cool. Trying to keep everything on the field here for the XP bonus. I do have a bit of delay, Scott, for the chat. Oh, and you're a mod, by the way. For what it's worth. No expectation. Just looks good to have mods, you know? Alright, that's a win. Just these late comers here. Not worried about it. Well, you, I saw that you are subscribed, so that makes sense. Alright. Moving right along here. I wasn't there. No. Twitch is like... I don't know. I feel like Twitch is an easier place to stream, like, casually. Alright, I have to hit the tavern now. Do some boring inventory management, turn hardcore off. You never know, man. You never know. People get crazy. Alright. Switching over to the apprentice. Man, that's so expensive. Let's check these weapons out. 2 projectiles, 224. That's not strictly better. Well, it's a little better, kind of. The physical damage is so much lower. That's bad. 245, that's better. Only 1 projectile to start, though. That's a problem. 59, 54, 76. Thank you, Hunter. Much appreciated. Thanks for checking out the channel, of course. I don't stream live on YouTube much, but I do have a Twitch channel, link in the description if you'd be interested in checking out Twitch. Yeah, I don't really stream on here too much. Alright, can I... How much money do I have? Alright, when I sell all my stuff, I'll have a better idea of how much I can invest in a weapon right now. Let's check out Miner. I have a feeling I'm going to need the weapon. Ooh, that's a good one for the beams. 6 for it. It might be worth it for the DSTs, though. Lose a power and a rate for 6 fort. That's kind of worth it. Yeah. Just having none is rough. And she can take this helmet. Nice. Losing 6 fort, but, well, maybe not worth. Ooh, that's actually better. Alright. You get the helmet with 6 fort. Sure. Oh, snap! That's some serious boots. Chest and gloves are the only other thing I'm going to see a meaningful upgrade on at this point. Man, I got an epic piece. That's crazy. Fort power range, not better. Not better. Alright. He's good. I don't want to lose the fort. Oh, it's 1 defense rate better. That's a better helmet. Cool. Okay. Fort power, fort power, fort power. Don't really care as much about defense rate. Man, so many good helmets. 6 power is better. Well, yeah, for the gold investment. 4 power range. That's pretty good. I'll take the range for buff beams. Yeah, all of a sudden I care about range now. Power range rate, no fort. 4 fort. It's a big loss on power though. Well, the fort's doing more for me now that I'm using buff beams. And I want a straight up stat stick for that weapon too. What do I have for that? Ooh. That's pretty good. Also not bad. Man. Just a quick pass for her. Fine. How much do I care about 2 fort? I feel like power is the better stat there. I'll just leave that. That's better. Any monk weapons at all? Yeah. Okay. Power range. Not worth. Not worth. These paintball guns are trash. Alright. 1 quick pass for primitive. Not worth it. Not worth it. No. Fort. Yeah, I leveled those. No. Not worth it. Guard. For you. Fort. Nah, I want fort power range. Power range, 2 fort, 3 defense rate. Well, nah. What do I have on you? Well, that would be worth it overall. I could shift points around. That's better. 4 range, 1 def rate. Four range, losing power there. Overall, that's better. I'm splitting hairs here. This is really not worth it. 3 power, 1 fort. That's worth it overall for points. Because you got to consider how much gold it's going to cost to upgrade stuff too. Alright, I want to look at my militia set stuff. Might be worth it to switch somebody into militia. But maybe not. These all have def rate, so not really. Yeah, not really. Alright, I'm going to look for a set with good hero stats. And then sell everything. Alright, that's got great hero stats. Helmet, gloves, boots. Just a good chest would be nice. There we go. Good enough. That's pretty good too. Okay. Alright. Back to all. I did weapons. He's got a good weapon that I can upgrade. How many projectiles can I get with this? Ooh, I cannot upgrade projectile count. Unfortunate. That's a bummer. I thought that was upgradable across the board. I guess not. Alright. Gonna do some theory crafting here. $371. 147. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well. Goodbye. I can't afford to max that other weapon out, though. It's the only thing. But it is significantly better. Just want to double check. I'm looking at ranged physical damage. Physical damage 371. $147. Yeah, huge difference. So, how much money to beat 147? $550. It's probably worth it. Boom. Done. That wasn't worth it. Alright, just kind of spending my money now. I'm all in at this point. His weapon is my main weapon now. Yeah, it's just a lot better. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. Big overhaul on stats. I want to say 58 range is enough. Sure. Alright. A little more into fort this time. The beams I'm not as concerned about. She's going to be my waller. She's shifting into my waller. I'm not really sure how I'm going to play this out. They both have DPS weapons, which is fine. Whoops, not survival. Alright, hardcore off because it's a boss map. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to treat it like I've treated everything else, basically, so far. This is kind of an easy place to spam beams. How big do they? Well, this will be worth it. It's too good of an opportunity to not take advantage of them. I'm going to max the length out, though. This is probably a little overkill. Let's leave it at 3. And I'll put it in snare here too. And the wall, sure. Put the wall up here though. It's really just gonna stop an ogre. Alright, cool. I'll have to deal with flyers and stuff, but I can do some towers for that. I'll get some beams. I want to see I could do here because it's a thinner lane. I'll do a couple of 4DU beams here. I'll have to keep an eye on pathing. I think this is going to be better off here. But I'm guessing now. Oh, actually, no. We'll see. I wonder if this is worth it. I'm gonna get ogres out of here, aren't I? Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna try this first. Hey, what's up, Marcel? How's it going? I'm thinking I can wall off up here. Or maybe I won't even need walls, but it's a little sketchy. Maybe I can do like a last-ditch effort explosive trap near the crystal for the mid lane. And you get so much mana to start off here. Alright. I'm gonna watch pathing. Alright, those are definitely good. They go a little outside. Okay. So those are good if they go outside here. So this one's not as useful. Cross it up like this. Maybe like this, actually. Archers. Always trying to ruin my day. Rough day with public travel? Oh, you're Marfy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I do remember your name. I'm good. I'm doing this is an alternate account, basically. So, just trying to see how it goes from the start. That's all. So far, it's been good. How did I do that before? On his butt? Been good, though. Alright, I'll do one more down here. Well, maybe I should do like here, two. I'll aim some DSTs down this way for ogres. I don't even think I need those three. Although a strength drain might be good down there. Thinking this is going to be a rough boss fight. I'll ensnare it up over here. I don't think I get ogres in the north side of the map, but remains to be seen. Alright. Rip. No boosts. Okay, flyers coming in. And I know I'll have them this way too. Yes, sir. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for tuning in. '83 on the builders, put better gear on them, beat deeper while massacre. Is it necessary to level up my boost among DPS Huntress and Dragon Squire? Can I try mass campaign? You can, of course, try mass campaign. You know, it's hard to say if it's necessary. But what I would recommend is that you at least try to farm up some gear, either on Wave 5 Deeper Well Sirens with Hardcore on, or, you know, Ancient Mind Survival is going to be good. Going to help. It's your preference, though. Hey, you're 83. You can do whatever the heck you want to do at this point. Keep up the great work. If that's to me, thank you. If it's to Joseph, I agree. Ooh, that's good. Spicy. Oh, I should... If I level up again, I'm going to put some points into casting. Just because, you know, dropping stuff and repairing stuff quickly. Probably going to be pretty important. But these DSTs are going to cover all of the flyer lanes and the ogres south. So I'll just have... I mean, I have this 46 DU left. I don't know if this is going to do it here. But I can always lay in another beam, too, to really make sure. In fact, I think 16, yeah, I have enough. Yeah, I'm going to just do one more beam to really stay safe out here. And then the rest of that DU, I'll do something for the boss fight with that, I guess. This way? Yeah. Yeah, 30 DU left, which is enough, for sure. 32 DU would be DSTs. Gonna make these 4 DU. Since I'm pretty sure the DSTs are gonna be holding it down here for the most part. So I can place 4 DSTs at this point. And I'm going to do that in anticipation of the boss. This could be a complete waste or like a bad idea, and I'm not really sure. I want them to be protected from dark elves. And I don't want them to get hit by flyers either. I don't see the flyer lanes up here yet. Maybe this side would be better, because there's no flyers over here. Cool. I'll do 2 over here. I don't think Dark Elves are going to aggro to these, but I'm putting them down now to find out. Great video. Hello, Daffy Duck. How's it going? Are you the real Daffy Duck? I kind of want your autograph. Thanks for tuning in. I've seen your name before. I've seen a Daffy Duck around these parts. My question still stands, though. I need to know if you're legit. Oh, that's good. That's good aim right there. All right. I'm going to ride it out on the Apprentice, I think, because he's got the beefy weapon. And let's see how good these protons do without the builder bonus, as it were. I wonder if these DSTs are going to get messed with at all. Maybe, probably not. And I could overdrive. Bam! I could do stuff. There's an ogre coming. Look at him go. Oh man, that's beautiful. Didn't even need to test my weapon out yet. Amazing. You know, it'd be nice when I finish this. Glitterhelm will be like the victory lap, pretty much. As much as I'd like to see pathing for whether or not these beams are effective, the DSTs are probably gonna... Ooh. DST got him good. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend it's me charging through doing all this damage when my DSTs like inevitably one-shot everything. This weapon does do some damage, though. Alright, my casting is pretty bad. These walls have not been useful, but they could be. Could be clutch. Never know. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and go do other stuff. You're the real Daffy Duck. Alright, I believe you. Now I know the real Daffy Duck. I have an acquaintance. He's the real Daffy Duck. And we're going to leave it at that. I'm telling my nieces and nephews that I've met the real Daffy Duck. I know him personally. And that the real Daffy Duck is a gamer. Again, if anyone is curious about the music, it's Stream Beats. Stream Beats Lo-Fi Mix from Harris Heller. It's on Spotify. Kind of missed the old app buff. Got tons of building speed, did you? Is that a thing? That would be nice. But I feel like my casting speed's pretty good. I must have some gear with casting on it, because I can upgrade pretty quick. Well, if I needed 1 DU, I could make that 5 DU beam a 4, but I don't think it's necessary. Will there be a massacre guide soon? Not sure what you mean. Can you be more specific? I've done guides for maps, individual maps, a whole bunch. Not exactly sure what you mean. All right, last wave. I'm just gonna do some of this work now. Let's hit each of these with an upgrade, shall we? I think that's worth it. Are you talking like an overall guide? I'm not sure what that would even consist of, frankly. I've done a Nightmare into Massacre transition guide, if that's what you mean. Alright, let's get a move on here. Gonna hit 35 for the boss fight. Figures. Won't be able to spend those points. Won't be able to equip that level 35 gear. Oh well. Oh well. Dogecoin? I mean, crypto's not really my... I don't really know much about crypto, if I'm being real. I hope it works out for anyone who invested, but I got in and out of Bitcoin very early on. I would have made more money if I hung on to it, but I didn't. And, you know, I'm not really regretting it per se, but anything beyond Bitcoin, I really know nothing about it. How are we looking here? I think I want to up these beams. Ow! Whoa! Oh my god, 8 HP. I live. Oh, like a full massacre run through? Like survival? Or campaign? You mean talking campaign, I guess, right? Because if I'm being real about it, what I would do is... what I would do is farm ancient mines for a while and gear up first. So, you know, I would end up, and I might gear up for a while in ancient mines and then just plow through for Massacre campaign. But for Massacre Survival, I could probably like do a thing where I play through every map, which would be fun. I've thought about doing that. Just like running every map all in a row on survival from wave 23. Guide on to correctly farm until you can solo on survival for specific maps. Correctly farm. Like when you first start breaking into a tier. That can work. Yeah, what Marfy said can work. I've played through a lot of content with a boost monk, even in Nightmare. Alright, I'm going to trust that everything is in good shape. I'm going to wait for this man right here. See which way he goes. He's going this way. Got him. I think so, AAA. Last I checked, it wasn't a thing anymore. Oh my god. Look at those DSTs. That wound up being a really good decision. Again, center. Oh, man, I got so lucky. And he's breathing fire. Is this going to be a 2-cycle? Come on, DSTs. One more shot. Oh, what? Nice. A 2-cycle boss fight in the first try. First try. Amazing. You get face rolled on Alc Labs. First try. A striking. That could be useful. I'm not going to complain about a striking gem. That could be really useful. All right. I thought that was going to be a lot harder, and it just wasn't. So, nice. I'm going to keep it rolling and finish us out on Glitter. All right, cool. I just want to see. I can't afford to max this out, but All right, cool. I'm gonna put the points here into range and maybe use this for some aura stacks and stuff. Yeah, this is hard, Marfy. Man, I didn't even max this weapon either. All right, that was cool. All right, nice. That's awesome. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Let's finish strong in Glitterhelm. For fun video, taking on a boss with super fast tower projectiles. Soda Pet, I could. I could do that. I have to wonder if it would work, but yeah, it sounds like a fun thing to do. Oh, man. All right, I'll dump these points real quick, and then I'll review my final stats for what it's worth. Oh, we got to get 100, right? 106. All right, here we go. 106 power is what I ended up with here. 76 range, 45 defense rates. The Trap Huntress was not nearly as utilized as the EV and the Apprentice, but still, you know, a little bit. That's what I'm going to round it out with there. The main stats being fortified power and range with an emphasis on power for sure. I'm almost like 70% in, 80% in on range here for this guy. The power is for the percentage effectiveness of his ensnares, which is the main stat that I've been using. Here we go. 100 power here too. And, you know, a little bit on the range and def rate for buff beams, but I don't even know if I'm going to use them. Max attack rate, app, and EV with... Yeah, that could be fun. That would be pretty silly. But I'd be willing to try it. Ooh, I have flyers on wave 1. Alright, cool. That's fine. Oh, rip. That was dumb. Alright. Technically a fail, I guess. Here? Question mark? Yeah, that would be cool. I like doing silly stuff. If anyone's seen the video where I think I called it like the Ultimate Challenge or something goofy like that, where I played through with some people from Twitch, Monster Fest. Man, I might... For this one, yeah, I'm thinking explosive gas here with a wall. And a beam. Something like that. I'm gonna get rid of that one other beam. It's not gonna be useful. That's good for that lane. Even an ogre out of there would be fine. I do have to deal with these flyer lanes now, though. Not that they're... I mean, that's not really a big deal. I'm just gonna point... For now, I'm gonna point ADST. Well... I think I'm okay if it's here. Yeah, I don't think Dark Elves are gonna make it to that, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna be on ogre duty for this. Just full on. Alright. And then flyers here. Well, I can play this one pretty close. do something like this. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'll set these stairs up as a little kill zone. Wall it off. I'm thinking it's here. Alright, and I need some stuff east. I've got enough for another proton, and then I'm gonna stick with the EV for a bit. Maybe finish out the waves on the apprentice. He's got the good weapon. 6 waves on glitter. Bit of a weird one. I'm tempted to spawn camp it. Here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of want to get one more beam down before I go anywhere. This weapon, still serviceable as a DPS weapon. Alright. Check out everything else on my other lanes. Not going to put an ensnare here. I don't think I need that. This lane I know is kind of light. Yeah, they do like to just clip right around that corner too, don't they? Something like that, because they'll want a path to the crystal. Yeah, it was a long time coming. Man, this is a big map. Jeez. You get a lot of DU too. How'd that? Well, no Dark Elf Warriors yet. Ooh, yeah. How about it? That, I feel, is a good... And I can just lay in some DSTs here. Why the heck not? That way I can, like, completely forget about this lane. In case the flyer traffic gets heavy at all. Yeah, you know what? I'm, gonna go for, like, a set it and forget it kind of a thing here. See you never, this lane. Yeah, there you go. I'll do a little baby strength drain just to help out the wall in case I get an ogre down here, which I might not. And you know what? I'm gonna load it up because I got the flyers. That's my biggest concern is the flyers, really. All right, goodbye forever. Never coming back here. Kind of want to treat this lane the same way, really. Man, this must be tough with a build timer. I'm just going to keep hardcore off for insane. There we go. I want him to start taking damage before the ensnare kicks in. That said, I mean, do I even need it? Like, jeez, you see how good these DSTs are doing? Here, hopefully. No? Looks legit to me. And if I really want to take an extra bit of precaution, ensnare. There we go. Yeah, after Xbox is like out and like really here, we'll definitely be seeing more stuff, you know. Only a matter of time. I might as well wall these off, right? Any ogre is still gonna take damage swinging at that, but the archers aren't gonna make it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, who knows? They might be able to kick into high gear, not having their whole team huddled up on console releases, you know? I'm certainly hoping we see a good bit of stuff roll through, but, you know, it's too soon to know. Hey, and, you know, judge all you want. I mean, I'm not... love him or hate him, that's the way it is right now. Alright, I think an ensnare here and a wall ought to do it. But I can stash a DST here too, right? Oh, not enough mana. Alright. Where's the ogre? Does he come out at the beginning? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, heard him. Heard him coming. Well, there's the ogre north. I might as well go. Go say hello. I mean, there's going to be 3 DSTs hammering away, you know? Well, I think the updates are going to be the same in structure for consoles and PC. It's just, you know, whether or not putting it over, porting it or whatever is going to be a problem. And I can wall this off here too. How about that? Completely ogre-proof now. Nice. Yeah, but it's yeah, more platforms, more work for sure. It's just that the amount of work is you know, it may be the case that it's not going to be overwhelming like, you know, developing the initial build is. I'm sure it all scales relative to like where they are with everything. I don't, you know, I'm not an expert, but it's really not something I know about. It's just I know what they've said. Man, maybe I don't need that strength drain down there. And I got a gas trap, an explosive, a strength drain. I'm doing all kinds of stuff on this map. Oh, I put the striking on the on the traps. I was like, how? Man, big damage on this weapon, too. That's going to be nice going into Insane. That's awesome. Probably not necessary, but don't care. Gotta do something with all this mana. It's an ogre. Those upgrades are a complete waste. Man, he died so fast. Just kind of running around doing stuff. I feel like it's better to stay busy. Hardcore off is nice too. Last time... Not really up to date dev streams. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, that's kind of why. You know, people are in and out. I mean, it's not a game that a lot of people play consistently, so if you're not going to sit through the whole dev stream and you want to know what questions were asked, I figured, it's not a bad idea. But I'm glad you checked them out. Glad you liked them. Thank you. Empty message gang. What happened? Man, explosive traps. They're great. They just wear down so fast. I might be okay without it, but I'd rather have it. Speaking of the devil, I was waiting for the ogre. And here he is. Well, since I'm here... There we go. Just gonna G. Man, they chased it for a while. How am I looking down here? Pretty good. Jeez, a lot of mana. My God. I got hit. How's this wall? Not bad. Yeah, I can do some silly stuff with this striking later. Uh-oh. DST got hit, I think. Must have been a dark elf. They're angled in a way that they're going to be able to protect themselves, but they're pretty frail. Yeah, they took some damage here. I wonder if the wall's not completely blocking the lane for dark elves. Maybe it's not. You can send a message with just a spacebar. Well, that's kind of pointless. Thoughts on implementing a ranking system for future DDA events, like having goals, rewards to farm for based on your overall rank in the event. I think that would be great. I hope they do something like that. They briefly talked about doing something like that in one of their dev streams. Who knows if it's actually going to happen. They talked about like global events or events that like everyone's going to participate in, that sort of stuff. We'll see. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition, though. It's hard to say whether or not we'll actually see anything like that. All right, I'm going to get rid of these beams because I forgot. This is my favorite spot for a flame burst. Bam. 1 DU. Well, you're asking for a reflect there. Let's protect the flame burst. Bada bing. There you go. I would like to see that sort of stuff in this game, though. It would give it a lot more reason for people to come back to regularly, even if they're end game, just to participate. Like same thing, like Balloons does it, where they have these events and timed maps or like certain defense combinations, that sort of stuff. It would be great if they worked that in. Point system ranking like in DD1. Yeah, I don't know. Did they rank like top scores and stuff in DD1? Was that a thing they kept track of? Because they had scores and points and stuff, and like at the end you could see who got the most kills and that sort of thing, which was cool. Any of that stuff is going to be great. Any of that stuff is going to encourage a competitive attitude and like replay value. Ogre south, of course I'm far away, and the DST is down. Oh, he must have threw something at it. Figures it was not well protected. At least I have the wall. Well, I'm gonna go help out in that lane. Replace my DST. He probably threw a snot ball at it and one-shot it. Figures. And he's dead before I could replace it. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, around the corner is a better idea. Uh-oh, 5 DU. What did I lose? A beam? I'm like hardcore neglecting the map. Might have lost a beam south. Jesus. No, I didn't lose a beam. Where is that 5DU? Did I lose my flame burst? Usually it says what you lost with an X. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Whatever, I want the XP bonus. Look at that, full DU. 2 ogres. Both mid. Big finish. Got him. All right. And it is done. With that, hard campaign cleared. Next stop, Insane. I'll be doing that, I guess, later in the week, possibly early next week. But let's take a look at some stuff. Just the final verdicts here. Man. Good amount of range and power here. Just dumping these points into the high priority stats. Fort power. Have max DU through the entire wave. It's alright. I don't know. I don't know how the XP bonuses work, but I wound up using that flame burst at the end anyway. Wound up being pretty useful. A few pages of gear here. I'm going to leave this for now. Got some money, but man, I'm going to have a strong start coming in hot to Insane. But level 40, this is my typical experience. My playthroughs that I've done so far, I've always been about level 40, sliding into Insane. So there we have it, folks. Thanks so much for joining me. All relevant links will be in the description for Twitch and Discord. If you're watching this after the fact, thanks for checking it out. I'll leave cards in various places for the abridged version of this run-through when I pull it back down and edit it, as well as the Insane campaign playthrough. But that is going to do it for me. Thanks again, everyone, for joining me, and thanks for watching.